Hey everyone, and welcome back to Space Exploration, where we do train shenanigans because we are playing with Shadow.
I like trains.
Yes, you do.
You're being dropped from the game. Good start. Welcome in.
I mean, I guess that's the usual right now when you unpause. I mean, the same thing
Yeah.
happened last week, so... Hey, we survived. Uh, Other than I'm being a little bit spinny.
Yeah.
Right, round,
Ooh,
right.
well, something's happening to the iron here.
Oh, the irony.
Oh. Oh.
What happened?
Why are you like this? No, it's a perfect 50-50 split, which is always fun to see in
Ah,
Factorio.
yeah. Yeah, those patterns
Played
do
some
look
social
nice.
distancing.
uh,
Also, Kanita, thanks so much for the 27 months. Mad person, you.
hmm. That makes me think, did we? Yes, we do have fast transport belts researched. Do we wanna maybe swap to them, or do you think it is too soon for that?
Uh. Do we have the iron coming in?
Uh,
Wait, yeah, we literally have the iron train. Yeah.
yeah, so maybe.
Yeah, we can.
Although the question is, I think that we are starting to move stuff out of our center mall area, so we might want to
Yeah.
set up a new factory for those belts somewhere outside,
Um,
maybe?
Let me actually quickly add it to the to-do list for train-based ore processing.
You know what? That's the smart way of doing that. Oh man. Oh, speaking of the to-do list, I should probably check it. Oh, right. I have assigned myself to the military and chemical science packs. Not to
And
mention
solar
the solar
panels.
panels. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? That is very strange indeed. I see a task called train production and no one has taken it yet.
I think it's a given that we just work on it.
Yep. But
I
yeah.
was gonna work on a fuel processor, which I guess is gonna be helpful for the eventual normal processing of ore and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think
So,
we are gonna need to use steel furnaces for a while initially.
uh, probably. I mean, what do we need to get the electric furnace?
Uh,
Yeah, chemical science, and that will require heat shielding
Heat
and
shielding.
reds. Hmm. Yeah, might be a while.
Yeah,
I...
and I want to say as well, if we just have the steel furnaces initially, if we upgrade to electric furnaces, we're gonna have to upgrade again once we have foundries or at least pyroflux.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
just dedicate ourselves to a pretty large temporary steel furnace setup.
yeah. That's also one thing that I was wondering about, because we do have those foundries. I do wonder if the industrial furnaces will even happen for us in this playthrough. Because, yeah.
Probably because that's something for in space. Although
Mm,
that's the
no, space has
the
its
thermal
own.
plants, doesn't it?
Yeah, space has
Yeah.
the thermo processing thingy, something. Don't remember what it's called.
Also, 1000 production science, so it's not that close, but also not that far.
Ah, thermodynamics facility. Uh,
Yeah.
okay. And yeah, anyway, I think the conclusion is that we are going to stay with steel furnaces for a while.
Yeah.
So the question is,
Long
you're
story short.
gonna do the fuel processing. Where are you gonna do that? Is it
I
something
don't know
related
yet. I
to the
think I
power
might make it
quadrant?
in bubble.
Ah, quadrant bubble. I mean, fair enough. It currently has nothing, so... Oh, other than
Yeah.
some iron patches being mined out.
Like with Coral, I think we just want raw resource processing, and with fuel, that's a.
Hmm,
I think it's gonna be a temporary setup.
yeah, it's gonna last for a while, but yeah, still temporary. So, yeah, agreed. Okay. So in that case, I think I will work on manufacturing those sciences in Quadrant Ducky, right?
Uh, Oh, wait, we can also say quadrant bubble for science.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something we didn't really think about, and that
Yeah.
is smart.
Because then I can work in quadrant coral for the temporary coal thing. Yeah, science. Science and Bob, I like that.
Science bubble.
I approve.
I am here to live vicariously until my computer is back up and running. Yeah, I do understand that feeling. Quadrant bubble science. The technology of Factorio 2.0 that allows us to do this. Just beautiful.
What? The letters, you mean? Or...
Yeah. I mean, you could have done that before, but not as easily like we can do that now.
Yeah.
Yay. Right, so I will go and set up those sciences, or at least one of them to begin with, in Quadrant Bubble, and then I think we will need to figure out delivery of ingredients. And well, creation of those ingredients probably. Oh, right. The
Yeah.
question is, how do you think we should make those sciences? Do we make them out of raw or as raw as possible ingredients, or do we make intermediates somewhere else and deliver final products to those science factories?
I would say process ore into plate in processing, in quadrant coral, and
Mm-hmm.
then maybe for the initial sciences, just deliver the plates and stuff and go from there.
Yeah, that would make sense. For military science, definitely, because, yeah, piercing rounds, grenades, and walls can be done pretty easily. The question is for chemical science if we want to do the same, or do we want to have a train delivering advanced circuits, for example? Because I feel like we're gonna be using a ton of them later on. So the question is, do we want them being made in a facility somewhere and delivered via trains as well, or not?
I guess we can do a mixture of the two.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll just leave it to you, like,
Okay.
I'm,
So for now,
like,
I
my
will
usual
improvise.
go-to is to deliver all the ingredients as
Mm-hmm.
something that was previously made,
Mm-hmm.
and then ship it in by train. But I don't know how doable that's gonna be in our current stage,
Yep.
because I'm guessing not ferry.
Yeah, not really. It would be a lot of work, and I'm not sure there would be much benefit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I will start with the military science since it is going to be the easier of the two, and it might prolong our very simple wall setup
Mm-hmm.
until we have to upgrade it. Okay, so, oh, one more thing, because I'm assuming this vertical train line going to the iron right now is temporary, right? It's not gonna be a part
The
of the...
vertical one,
Yep.
that is part of the thing.
Ah, okay. So
So,
those are just the two middle
yeah.
tracks, right?
So,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
If I do this, you can actually see what it's.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I will probably build the military science somewhere around where you have pasted that ghost. So yeah, that will be a nice reference point. Thank you.
Yeah, like also for future reference, the one lane is literally just the center lane of the highway.
Okay,
And I believe the curve is as well, so
nice.
yeah. So eventually everything is gonna be upgradable if needed. Right, I was gonna make some of the processing fuel processor thingies.
Yes, I also care about the environment, which is exactly why I am grenading this forest.
Indeed. Good job. Show that forest who's boss.
I mean, I would, but unfortunately there is no forest anymore.
I mean, oh no, what a disaster.
So, military science. We're gonna need iron plates, steel plates, copper plates, coal, and
I'm actually
stone.
gonna turn on the heater here. It's getting quite cold. Like, it's a type of cold that gets into your bones.
Oh,
Even though it's not actually that cold, but it has gotten like, yeah,
simply too cold.
yeah.
Right, we don't really have blueprints for any sort of intersections yet, do we? I mean, we do have the intersections of the main rails, but we don't really have
Mm.
access points yet, so...
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way entirely.
Now, have you considered how we should make exits and entries for our trains on the highway yet? Because right now...
Nope.
Ah, yeah, so right now I'm gonna just leave a little bit of room to, well, hopefully be able to fix it in the future, but other than that I'm gonna build a temporary setup over here.
Although I guess we can see if we can get some elevated track and just go Spaghetti Junction. Because I do want to see if it might be possible to have like the outer track be the turn-off track and look
Yeah,
at
that's what I'm
real as
thinking.
well.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, elevated rails might be a good idea, but for now what I can do instead of doing a temporary setup coming off the middle lane, just make a temporary zigzag here going from the middle lane to the outer one.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna work even better. And if I manage to not get run over by a train, that is all the better. Yeah, they are out to get me. They almost got
They
me
just
last
want
week and they smell blood. Also, where did we put those rails?
here.
Ah, there they are. Thank you. I couldn't find them using the search option because I was silly and I typed rails instead of rail.
Oh, good job.
Thank you. I do my best.
It shows.
Alright. Back to it.
Oh, you saw nothing.
Let's say that I didn't. I did not see anything yet. I will review the footage later though.
You don't have to. Nothing happened. Don't wait, you. It's okay.
Grenades. There's more forest to be dealt with. Thank you. And yeah, using grenades when you have some latency is an interesting experience, to say the least.
What do you mean inventory full? I literally have an empty slot.
In your cursor?
I'll place a warehouse so I can dump my inventory so I can
Oh
pick up
boy.
this rock.
We're up to temporary warehouses already. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, the warehouse is gone for now though. It
To
did
be
its
fair,
job.
I don't have warehouses on me, so I'm using iron chests. Alright, that's a little bit clearer, so we can dig those rocks out.
Hey, Carmok. Welcome in.
Ah, hey, Karmok. Yep, inventory full.
I don't know if I want
Hmm.
to track that far out.
There we go.
I almost don't want to rename this train station. This is a beautiful.
What a name.
And then we have Charles Sanders.
I feel like this is one of those names that people put into text to speech to make it beatbox.
Probably.
Oh, fire. Yeah, we need to remove those as well because we're gonna need 5 train stations here. So yeah,
Is there an arrow icon? Yes, there is. Very nice.
there are many various kinds of arrows. We are
Indeed.
very spoiled by Factorio.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do for the coal trains and any trains that transport fuel is
Mhm.
whenever there is no active coal request that they can go to, so if all stations are full, they will go into
Recycle into fuel.
recycling into fuel.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds nice, I think. I guess I need to see it in work in practice, but yeah, I sound skeptical because I wanna see it in practice how it works out. And yeah, let's just say that I'm optimistic.
Okay,
Train stations.
I can work with that.
Oh,
So add interrupt condition.
I only made stations for fluids. I guess we will do this then. Remove you.
When full cargo and station is
Hmm.
full and station is not full.
Right, I am
We
full
will
of
go.
questions today. Do you think we should use warehouses to buffer outputs on train stations?
Yes.
So output from a train into a warehouse and that's it.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
reason I say that is not necessarily for the storage, but rather for the amount of outputs you get.
Mm-hmm.
Because for 6 inputs, you can have, well, 18 outputs or a 12-12.
Yeah. So I guess that also answers my next question, which is, are we using loaders for absolutely everything on those train stations?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Until we get bulk loaders, or stack inserters, I mean.
All
Because
right,
I'm
we
pretty
have
sure
those.
stack inserters do technically beat loaders in terms of speed.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe? I
Like
haven't
once
really tested
properly
that, so...
upgraded.
I feel like they might be beating them at least for as long as we have the ground-based belts. When we have the deep space ones, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so 45 items per second. Whereas the bulk inserter, which is, I think, acting at the same speed, right? Yeah, 864. So that would transfer
Right, let's build this first.
48. Yeah, so a bulk inserter would technically transport at least 48 per second. So it does beat a blue loader.
Nice.
If we had it fully upgraded. However, I don't know how far that will be. Yeah, no.
So not anytime
Material
soon.
Science Pack 2.
Oh, so basically space elevator level.
Yeah. So I think just account for the loaders for the time being.
Oh, damn. the loader ghosts aren't rotating properly. I will have to build them first before I make blueprints for stations.
No. You can reverse that direction as well if you press R on the loader.
Yeah, but it doesn't reverse the direction on the ghost, it just rotates it. So yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I do remember that it used to work, but apparently it doesn't anymore.
No, it works for me.
Huh. Okay.
Like this is how you wanted it, right?
Yeah, this is how I wanted it. Oh, if I do that from the remote view, it does work. When I did that in person, it didn't. Okay, that's good to know.
Huh.
Hmm.
Weird.
We were making loaders, right?
I believe so.
Yes, we are. Right next to the belts, of course. We did something and it makes sense.
Oh no! The world is ending.
Alright. Let me just try that one more time, just in case. Yeah, and now it does work. What the hell? Well, I guess once they are in their proper position, they are locked in and... Well, look at me. I didn't bring any warehouses. Back,
Sounds like
there
you
we
need to
go.
go the other way. No! No! Not like that.
Not like this.
Like, look at these loaders.
Yep, perfect. Perfectly opposite. And there you are. I think a stack will be enough for a... Hold on. Yeah, a stack will be enough for a while. Because we're gonna have 5 or 6 unloading
Actually, I
stations.
do want that to go once.
So that's just 5 or 6 of those.
Oh, wrong button.
Wrong lever. Alright. Hmm. This is a request, right? Right. So let's copy this. Train stations. Let's place it on this side. And since this is unloading, we will make an arrow pointing to the warehouse. Solid unloading. Perfect. And, oh, right, we need to use parameters on it. Oh, we do have parameters. Nice. We might want to set priorities as well. You know what? You are right. Priority.
I know
Item.
what I'm trying to do here. My brain just stopped working.
Unloading on both sides.
Won't fit. Yeah, like for the fuel, I feel like that's gonna be necessary.
Oh, and you want to leave enough room for a second station over there? Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the offloading and I want a loading as well, but I think for the loading I'm just gonna have like 6.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Yeah, it's a difficult one.
Train station, solid unloading.
And yes, I know I can probably make this more optimized when it comes to space. Eh,
Hold on.
we're playing space exploration. I want to explore my space. The more the better.
Ah, MySpace.
Huh. And also, doing that with yellow belts is a pain in the backside.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to have undergrounds with a bit longer reach. I think we will start with the stone walls, since this will be the easiest the easiest ingredient to make. So, you shall be delivering stone wherever it is. There we are. Then grenades. So, iron, plate, and coal. Let's start with coal. And then iron plate, wherever you may be. One, two, three. Yeah, copper plate and steel, and that is going to be it. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, how that one does it
Steel.
differently?
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of space taken just for the unloading stations, but this is how it has to be.
Okay. Now I just need this one to go.
Is that a rock over there? Oh, of course it is. That's better. Thank you. So, let's connect these two back, which means...
And do I want to set up logic?
I haven't been
sure.
setting up any logic on train stations yet.
Shame on you. How dare you?
Oh, it was very simple. It was no effort at all. Yeah, of course, I grabbed the signal as well. Place it here, remove signals and those chests as well. Flip it. And I think that should be just enough space. You know what? Let's copy the entire shebang. And do the same thing here. Remove signals. Flip it. And connect it like that. Although, yeah, we do need to remove you.
Oh, right, because that bit of track can't actually have a signal.
Oh.
That is annoying. Oh well.
Yeah, let's connect the rest of those stations.
Then that is fine.
There you go. And there you go. Oh, tree. Why do you have to be in the way? Thank you. Goodbye. Let's connect this before I forget about it. Signal here. Signal here. And signal here. And maybe one more here. We will signal those later. For now, let's just focus on actually building the railway. Very good.
Come on, real signal. Work with me here.
But the signal said no.
Yeah, like something I do try to do with most of the stations, and especially with a highway like this, is with, like, when we have a turn onto the highway, I do want trains to be able to go to the center lane in order to get out of the way.
Hmm. You mean trains traveling along the highway, not the ones immediately leaving those stations? Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
So the trains go
I
fast,
usually,
hopefully stay fast.
I usually try to set it up in such a way that they are trying to run on those middle lanes anyway. But yeah, we can't really do that just yet, so that would require placing something way earlier. And right now, that's something way earlier is currently our steel smelter, so
Mm-hmm. Oh,
god damn it, bugs.
such a buggy game.
Right? Well, at least this is one of those games that lets you defeat the bugs yourself. You don't need to wait for a patch.
Yeah, we just need to get some debugging tools, aka Spidertrons.
I mean, I think we have researched flammables, so we have some.
And if not, it's in a queue. Oh, well, it should be in a queue at least.
Speaking of the queue. Yeah, speaking of the queue, we are currently finishing it, so I might throw some additional stuff in. Oh, never mind. I won't, because there is nothing else that we can research.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need for those train stops? Nothing. I have everything on me. Cool. Come on, come on. Craft them up. Thank you. And let's hope I have enough loaders here. I can already see that I don't. Well, we will have to reduce the amount we place on each one of them to something like 2 maybe. At least for the time being. Because yeah, we will still need some loaders on the output of those warehouses
We need more inserters, of
and
course.
on the output of the factory itself. Okay. Pasted. And we have 20 loaders left. That should be enough. Um, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering how to handle output of the factory. Hmm. Because we can build the factory over here and then connect the output to the same line. Or we could make it separate. You know what? Let's keep it as one contiguous train line. It might be a little bit annoying because we will have to fit everything in between those rail tracks, but... Oh, and we will need to expand the wall. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to expand the wall. The wall.
Oh no.
Where are turrets being made? Over there. Somewhere around here.
Okay.
There we go.
Do you think this is gonna be enough fuel input?
Hmm. It might be. Is this design going to be easy to copy-paste if we need more?
Yes.
Then it will be enough.
Huh. I like your thinking.
Belts. Belts could be useful. Belts. There you are. And yeah, I do have a little bit of walls on me, so that should be good enough.
Belts are just gonna be a bit annoying.
Alright. Now.
Gosh, I'm getting flashbacks to my space age,
Oh?
where I had the science ship. So rather than
Oh,
shipping
right.
science to Novice, I shipped it to the space platform itself.
That
And I
was a fun
tried to
idea.
fit in as many of the belts I could, because I got stubborn. uh,
Yeah, I still wish we could build biolabs on ships.
right? Like maybe where you had to get like a specific oxygen in order to make the
Yeah.
biolab survive in space. Or like extra bioflux consumption.
Oh, yeah, that could work nicely without having to add anything else to the game. Everything is already in there.
Mm-hmm.
Defenses. Like that. I will connect this later. Now let's start constructing that. Oh, which probably means I should start getting rid of rocks and trees. That means more temporary chests. Hooray! There you are. Get rid of all of those resources that you know what? I will
Random bell signal.
potentially need those. So let's keep them on me. Hmm. I definitely will not need turbines. I probably won't need drills and oil refineries, so let's leave those here. Let's continue. Diggy diggy rock. Oh. Yeah, occasionally I get some micro stutters and the audio on stuff like digging out rocks gets awkward, but yeah, it is mostly fine. Here we go. More grenades, please.
Actually, trying to actively use the shift R to rotate the other direction. It
Yeah.
my brain.
You know, I think I have gotten used to using it in single player, but in multiplayer when I get some latency, I still prefer just tapping R 3 times or something like that.
Yeah, also I realized. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I'm
now.
only feeding the insides, not the outsides.
Oh.
Fine, I'll redo this all. Gosh darn it.
I predict nuclear orbital strikes will be used in the future once tech is high enough.
Yes.
I mean, we will
Although,
definitely have some form of orbital strikes. Now, whether they are nuclear or not is debatable.
we'll definitely use plagues, I'm sure, on like normal resource planets.
You know what? I think that you are right because that is something that I think I only used it once or twice, so it will be fun.
Mm-hmm. And with the Spidertrons, we don't ever have to go down to a planet.
Exactly.
Technically. Like, Spidertrons are still very early in this one, right? Yeah. Just red, green, and blue.
Yeah, with the early Spidertron mod, it is just chemical science.
Yeah. Not the biological science that SpaceX normally
Yeah,
requires.
and I think it's not even tier 1 biological science, it's something like 2.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a shame because Spidertrons are too good to be locked out for so long. And yeah, once you get bioscience, you still have a fair chunk of the game left, but come on. Most of it is already
Like,
gone.
I do understand because Spidertrons are amazing combat machines that you can just mass produce.
Mm,
However, I would have loved if space exploration actually added a Spidertron that's like a
small
mini
construction one.
Spidertron
Yeah.
for only construction. Or maybe make like two variants where you have your Constructron and then your Assaultron.
Yeah, that could work.
Or maybe a research that eventually adds like a rocket launcher to the Spidertron. So that's a progressive upgrade. But then again, I have no idea if that is even possible. with modding.
Hmm. I mean, approximating something like that should be doable, so maybe?
You use fancy words, so you sound knowledgeable. I trust you.
Yeah, that was exactly my plan.
Oh.
Any orbital strike will have nuclear blast-like damage. Well, yep, damage will definitely be there.
Indeed.
I just wish you could filter targets for spider rockets like you can for turrets. Oh yeah, that would be so good. Because then you could set up your Spidertron rockets to target the big bugs and leave the small ones to be dealt with by defense lasers, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we are currently running in a loop, and the loop is ending somewhere around here. Cool. Cool. You know what? That makes me wonder. I do hope that Vuba do add that turret prioritization to Spidertrons in 2.1.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, while I do expect them to add some new stuff, I definitely do expect a lot of new quality of life stuff.
Oh, I hope so. Although I have to say, I don't know exactly what type of quality life I need in Factoria. Like, it's really one of the very few games where I'm like, I'm modding it for extra content, which wants quality of life, but only because of the
Hmm.
extra content. However, if I'm playing vanilla, it's like, it works.
One thing that I definitely would love is some better handling of giant blueprints. Like maybe a way to, let's say, enter a
Oh,
blueprint and
yeah.
edit it in a fake world.
Yeah.
Because yeah, while you can have some mods for that, but they are usually kinda janky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just issue a hold fire order for the rocket unless you specifically order rocket use. Hmm. I mean, there's an option to switch the Spidertron to fire automatically when there is a driver in, or to stop it from firing when there's a driver in, so maybe that could be accessible from modding API to do something like that. Hmm,
Or at the very least, do a hack for it.
yeah.
Like a weird way of going around it.
Why did I screw this up? Come on. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, once I connect this power and build those inserters, I will connect the ammo belt as well, and we can start sending ammo this way. There we are. Now a couple of inserters.
Okay, that is one side.
Oh, that's way too many inserters, thank you. Oh, also, this.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good one, Kaneda. Being able to toggle the visibility of elevated layers.
Oh, yeah. Because it really isn't doable with mods. There are some mods that try to do something like that, but they are extremely janky. Yeah, like they don't really disable visibility of elevated rails, they just replace standard elevated rails with ones that are invisible. And yeah, constantly replacing them like that, especially when trains are running over them, doesn't work that well.
Poor trains.
Yep.
Do I actually have a logic?
A logic?
Yeah, I had a logic map. Or map? Folder even.
Oh,
Where I had some logic things set up.
you know what? Let's actually do that so we don't send them
I do
back
still
up there.
have my requester cell. Or cell. My gosh, I cannot brain when I'm doing logic.
I mean, fair enough. You gotta occupy those brain cells fully to be able to do factorial logic, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, speaking of logic stuff, I was thinking about making some sort of auto-crafting system, but yeah, I think that is gonna have to work until we have bots and maybe even all the logistic chests.
Huh.
Yeah, and I am the walls. But we are halfway there, so that is
And
not
this is
that
gonna
terrible.
be L minus
Have you ever
C.
used the TODIS-like
And
factory building in this? Oh, damn it, what's that mod called? Factorissimo? Yeah, I have used it a few times. Uh, it was interesting, but I don't think it usually fits that well to the way I am playing. It felt more like trying to add a puzzle of fitting everything in as small area as possible. And yeah, while it is fine for certain mods, like for example Warptorio, I don't feel like it works that well for a general playthrough like this. And it got a little bit too ridiculous when you started putting Factorissimo buildings inside Factorissimo buildings inside Factorissimo buildings.
oh, like putting a cardboard box and a cardboard box and a cardboard box and a cardboard
Yeah,
box. Or a backpack and a backpack and a backpack filled with backpacks in which are more backpacks in
yeah.
stationeer, so you can technically carry your entire base with you.
Yeah, something like that, but with entire factories.
Huh.
Walls. I was gonna take walls, really.
The fart cloud must have been intense though. With like
Uh,
one building having all the pollution.
yeah, I actually don't remember how Factorissimo handles that. Because I
I
think
would
it
assume they
calculates...
just
Yeah, I think it
they
calculates
emitted
all
it.
the pollution inside and just generates it on a single tile outside, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. Okay,
Oh,
that's
yes.
the coal station set up. Soon we're gonna get a coal train yelling at us like, "Hey, I'm lost! Help!"
Help, I got cold. Hmm. And I think I have seen that Factorissimo has also released a mod that does work in space exploration, so...
Oh no.
Oh, crap. I am low on inventory space, as per usual. Thank you. I need to landfill this, thank you. Because apparently there was a puddle, and we can't build our puddles because... reasons.
La, 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 la.
Hmm. Alright.
That was an orange tree.
Oh. Uh,
Hmm.
as in an orange tree or a tree that is orange?
A tree that is orange.
Hmm. Did it say things like ow when you cut it down?
I don't know. It might have. I did feel a ow in the in the sound, I guess. Somewhere in the sound waves.
Right, let's build those turrets first.
A disturbance in the force.
So I have given you aspirational ideas for mods to use. Hehe. Yep. Even more mods. What was the saying? Mod it till it breaks?
And then mod it until it fixes.
Oh yeah, have you seen the mods that Canada posted?
You mean the player one and the rainbow lasers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm unsure about about the player one because we kind of have
Yeah.
that already.
Yeah, the player one, I don't think it will be that useful. I was thinking more of the RGB lasers one because it feels like it might work quite nicely with the trains.
Now that you mention it, yeah. And does that mean I need to put on caramel dancing every time we attack the enemy with personal defense lasers?
Mod it until you run out of storage and RAM. Yep. Oh, also I hope that isn't coming through. It has started raining rather heavily and it might get a bit loud, so sorry.
I can't hear anything through Discord at least.
Ah, okay. So at least for now it should be fine.
Also, this is a temporary rel system. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ah,
Just don't look at
yes.
it too hard.
Temporary.
Uh-huh.
We will fix it after 100 hours or so.
That's optimistic. I
Hey.
mean, we have to. It's part of the highway.
I am nothing if not optimistic when it comes to Factorio and playtimes.
Yeah, with our 5-year estimates right now as well. Oh,
Oh.
oh my god.
I think it's actually hailing. Oh. That is getting loud.
Oh yeah, a little.
Yeah, maybe I should
Go,
mute
Buster,
myself for now.
go. What? No, Elsie. Oh no.
Okay, okay. I'm guessing it won't last that long, so hopefully it's not too horrible. And of course
Okay,
I
well, it's
had to say
raining.
something and it got worse.
Well done.
Well. Damn you, weather! Yeah. That's April weather for you.
I might actually add a second cold string.
Yeah, sure, why not? Holy crap. Oh, you're not hearing any of it? Good. That is good to know.
Were we storing gears anywhere?
I thought that we did.
Did or didn't?
I thought that we did. Yes, we are. There is 400. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for you.
Yeah, it's plenty for now. It's mostly to kick on the multi-cylindrical engine producers again.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking that once I start setting up the chemical science pack, I might also add a chest for those over there, since it is an ingredient.
Yeah, would be nice.
Alright, I need to get more belts. Well, yeah, traveling with the grappling hook with latency can also be fun. Oh, hello, friend. How are you? No, he looks sad. Poor friend, just looking at a rock.
Oh, he's having the time of his life. Meanwhile, we are hard at work making an entire factory.
Well, they do say it has to grow, so...
Mm-hmm. That it does. Hi, train.
Why is it yelling that it's out of fuel?
Oh, because it automatically went into automatic mode.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Sometimes things do, yeah.
Hmm. Do we have enough turrets though? Oh, yeah, we do. We already
Although
finished
it's
this.
not that calm, unfortunately. Train
Uh,
up high.
Train is confused. Oh, right. Because it arrived at the coal unloading station at a factory that I haven't built yet.
Elsie!
Well, it's good to know that the train station works, I guess.
Yeah, I'm quickly putting that to 0 trains allowed.
Okay, thank you. You know what? I think that I might actually... Whoa, hold on. I think that I might actually modify the train station blueprint to make that a parameter that you can modify when you actually face the station, so that you can set train limit to 0.
What I usually do is set train limit to 0 as a standard and then allow logic immediately.
Yeah, that could work. Although, yeah, I didn't do any logic yet because well, I wanted to see how you are setting up your logic system for trains. And I didn't want to make a concurrent one that isn't compatible.
There you go.
No. So that's the unloading station, right? Yeah, it's a requester.
Yep. Yeah, and something I will request
Hmm.
is the arithmetic combinator to the top and the right.
Mm-hmm.
That will display demand. Like current demand of trains that isn't fulfilled yet.
Ah, total demand for coal here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, for now I still have to work on the wall, so unfortunately trains have to wait. But really, mate? Thank you.
Oh! Huh. Hang on.
Oh?
I have more logic in my logic book than I thought I had.
Oh no, too much logic. And here we need more inserters, thank you.
There we go. But you are currently unable to go to wait station. Yeah, okay. Oh! Hang on. I know why. The station needs set to 1. There we go. Coal train on its way.
Ooh. Yep, zooming around.
Oh, look at that offloading speed. Heck yeah.
That is a little bit ridiculous.
What do you mean? Perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, damn you, latency. Thank you. Right. So I think that we can unload
I will
those
allow 2
turrets.
trains to go here. But yeah, fuel is now being made. So I am going to say this is technically done. And I'm going to take a quick break because I
Okay.
really need to use the bathroom.
Sure.
The factory has to wait. No. I'm sorry, factory.
Oh, poor factory.
First, I need to set up this.
Duckies?
I mean, that's already here.
Ah,
Or should be. Yeah, but yeah, I'll take a break. I don't have Factorio audio, so
oh,
you
well,
guys go get some
enjoy the
music.
duckies and music.
Yeah, BRB.
Right. And I will keep working on the wall. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish it before Shadow returns. Oh, and we are getting more trains lost in transit. I might want to check what is... Oh, never mind. Apparently it does fix itself. That's the best kind of problem. Alright, we are almost there. And I know I could not do this, I could just deconstruct them and carry all that ammo with me, but hey, we do have automation for a reason. And there we go. And you know what? To speed this up a little bit, let's flip this around so that it gets unloaded on the other belts, and yeah, that should be about it. Where is ammo currently at? Oh, it is coming in right now, so it might be smart to actually connect those belts back. So let's do just that. Thank you. And you should go here. I should have disabled that sooner. Right. Alright, I should probably also put more defenses over here. There you go. And let's deconstruct those belts. Ducks, ducks, ducks. I mean, sadly, we don't have the ducks mod for Factorio, at least not yet. Maybe we should add it. Oh, there's an idea for a mod. Like we were talking about Twitch integration and stuff and getting named biters and bots. Maybe we could get named duckies on water in Factorio. Well, although somehow I don't think duckies would be all that happy floating on that very polluted water we are making at our base at the moment. And of course, we have to wait for those magazines to get to the end, so let's go to the other side and start deconstructing the turrets over there. Yep, that should be doable. Oh, you know what? I think I will start with walls actually, because I can still ride the boats for a while. Pollution means production, and the factory must grow. Indeed. I mean, looking at our pollution production at the moment, yeah, it is going quite nicely. We have recently expanded far enough for it to not extend into the shroud at the moment, but yeah, that will definitely change soon. And yeah, there are already a lot of new bases within the reach of our pollution cloud. And since we have expansion disabled, that means that our pollution is expanding, so yay, progress. But yeah, that progress is sadly a little bit slowed down by the fact that we don't have new science pack just yet. But that is exactly what I am working on, expanding the wall, so I can have more room to make the new science packs. Although I am starting with the military science pack, so it won't give us all that new when it comes to technology. But yeah, it will definitely allow us to deal with those bugs much easier. And since we are planning to run on yellow ammo for a while, getting some more damage upgrades might be nice. Alright, we are almost at the science pack factory level, so that should start getting better. I'm not sure if I want to remove this entire line at the moment. I might leave bits of it here and there to be removed with bots when we get those. But yeah, I definitely want to clear out this area because this is where I will build the military science pack. So at least until that curve, I want to get rid of this entire line. Almost there. Ah, you know what? Let's make it level with the power line over here. That should be good enough. So yeah, we will extend this rail line to over here, so we will have a little bit of a buffer right above it. And I will do the same on the other side too. I disconnected the power, but I think that should be fine, right? Yep, the rest is already connected. Cool. Military science, that means AP, incendiary, and explosive rounds. I mean, AP we already do have. But yeah, that definitely means the explosives for the tank, and I would say the tank itself... Oh, hold on. Does the tank require chemical science, though? I think that it might. Why am I searching for this manually? Tank, there it is. Yep, tank requires
I'm
chemical
back.
science. Oh, welcome back.
And we appear to have had an issue.
Oh. Oh. You know, one of those trains yelled that it cannot find a path, but it stopped after a while, so I thought, hey, it fixed itself. Yeah, apparently
Eh,
it didn't.
and I see why.
Hmm. Because we have normal signals instead of chains.
Yeah. It's fine.
Remember, Shadow, chains on entry, normals on exit. It's the
Yeah.
Factorio mantra.
It's not like I don't know.
Oh, but yeah, but one thing that I noticed, that without the chemical science and with the military one, we can get the ironclad. Yes, for all the seas that we have on this world. We can get a military ship. Like a sea ship.
Oh, I was thinking Slay the Spire.
Oh, I mean,
I was like, wait,
you know what?
what? I don't remember adding a mod for
I
that.
can see someone making an ironclad character mod for Factorio.
Huh?
That would work. I mean, I've seen various different character models being added to Factorio, so why not ironclad?
Yeah, true.
Although, honestly, the defect would probably work the best.
Hmm. I almost want to say the Necrobinder.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Necrobinder might work with some sort of magic modpack, but general Factorio? Hmm.
Yeah, okay, defect.
So who ordered a pile-up on Ale Train? Hmm. I think they wanted that to happen, so they did.
Also, you're not requesting stone brick?
I am requesting stone. Uh,
Okay.
you know what? I think that you're right. It will be smarter to request bricks. Because right now I would have to also request fuel, which is gonna be a pain.
Don't you need to do both anyway? Like brick and stone?
I need bricks for the walls, and that's about it, I think?
Electric furnace requires steel furnace, which will require a normal
But
furnace.
yeah, but that is for chemical science. I'm working on military one.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I thought you were gonna make like a highway or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but nah. Maybe later.
Yeah.
For now, I wanna do small and simple setups so we can actually complete them today.
What? Completing stuff? Nah.
Yes, I know, it's heresy.
Indeed.
Leave everything partially done.
Also, when do we actually get the stack?
Oh, right.
Second
I didn't check that.
Utility science.
What?
It's not
That
that
early?
far.
I mean, that's just cryonite, so yeah, that's pretty early.
Well, keep in mind that that's unlocking the stack inserter. Not the upgrades.
Oh, right. Although
Like
they
the
aren't
upgrade
that far as well.
for
It's utility
capacity
and
1
production.
is production utility. Then it becomes utility. And actually, yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
not bad at all.
just utility and production.
Okay, never mind. But probably best that you don't get it super late, because then
That's
you need
easy
to
enough.
redo your entire factories for it.
Oh,
which-
yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna be too fun.
Who are you and what did you do with the real LC? Yes, I'm the imposter here.
Oh no.
Hey, I do finish stuff sometimes. And sometimes it's even finished on time. Yes, sometimes.
X. Idle train parking lot. Eh. Would it be time for that already?
Maybe? Oh, but it might be worth at least considering where we wanna place it.
So, weird idea maybe?
Hmm?
But I want to say like in the semi-corners.
Oh?
Like where there are bends?
4 separate depots?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, that
well,
could be.
8 technically.
Oh, yeah.
Or we make like another bendy shape here.
Hmm.
Where it's...
Yeah. That could work as well.
That
So
should
yeah.
give us a lot of train storage.
One thing that tells me is that I shouldn't build anything below the military science pack.
Yeah, and that also means steam power is gonna have to move
Mm-hmm.
fully.
I mean, we
Which
planned
I'm
to
okay.
move it anyway, so...
Oh! You know,
Hmm?
I just got an idea. If we have like 1, 2, 3 B depot, and then we can make this a refueling station.
Huh.
Because we're gonna have electric trains.
Yeah. That could work really well.
Or, well, 1 square of it at least.
Sure. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need any more than that, so... Yeah. 1 square for battery recharging should be fine.
Oh, and then we can use this one so we can still have the core mining active here.
Yeah. Nice.
But that won't get in the way. Ah,
Awesome.
it's all coming together now.
Yes, that was totally planned.
Totally. Which I guess I'll start working on moving the steam power since that needs to happen anyway.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe not move it now, but like see what we can do to get
Ah,
into bots. In fact, let me just see if I can make a rudimentary production for bots. Because I need them.
yeah, you and me both.
Let's see, we do have oil processing, which is something you were working on. Oh,
Oil
that's
processing
fine.
is technically okay. Technically set up, it just needs to get the research for advanced one.
Why is this one deconstructed?
Uh, yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Probably happened by
And
mistake or something.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, you didn't. There was nothing
Interesting.
to see. Oh yeah, one thing that I didn't set up yet is cracking of oil. And I don't know if I want to set it up over here or if I want to set... Oh, first medium biter. Somewhere. Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait.
no idea. I didn't see where they were attacking, so... I don't know.
I mean, I see corpses here.
Yeah, but they are pretty old, so it wasn't here. Those have managed to decay already.
Yeah, no clue.
Yeah, anyway, I think I might add some basic cracking in there with the refineries, but I think we might also want to have a separate dedicated factory for cracking oil.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a ton of walls in my inventory that I don't really need at the moment. Guess whose inventory is full?
And the voice in my head goes.
Oh, don't tempt me. I have never tried to make a music player in Factorio using circuits, but I might.
There's actually a tool for it.
Uh,
Where you can import a .mp3 and it will automatically convert into a circuit network.
I mean, that's fair enough, but it's not exactly the same as doing it yourself.
I'm pretty sure I rickrolled somebody with that.
Oh, oh damn. Nice. What are your collective thoughts on 1-1, 1-2, and 1-4 trains?
To each their own. I have
Yep.
used all of them, and personally, my preference is now 1-1 trains because of the way I use them. I just love seeing trains go everywhere. However, if you need bulk transport, I personally love 1-4s, or if you want to go crazy, 4-16s.
Nice. I mean, I most often go with 1-4s, and yeah, they do seem to work pretty well for me. 1-1s I have used in a few playthroughs recently, and yeah, they are quite convenient. Everything loads up way quicker, so yeah, there's that. 1-2s, I'm trying to think whether I have tried 1-2s at any point, and I don't think that I did. I did try 1-3s at some point, and yeah, it was just a pain to balance.
Yeah.
So when do you start preemptive strikes on the bug hives? Well, I think that's what we need Spidertrons for. I mean, we don't technically need them for it, but it will definitely make it way simpler. And more explosive?
Yeah.
So yeah, as for when will that happen? Well, I'm working on military science pack. After that, I'm gonna work on the chemical one. And yeah, we do need the chemical one to research Spidertron, so probably then. Which might happen today, or it might not. I guess we'll see how it goes.
I hope today.
Hopefully. Drop trains from orbit. Oh, that would be amazing. I mean, imagine something like the Renai transportation mod, but instead of just jumping trains, you fill locomotives with explosives and drop them at biters.
Oh no.
Although I am fairly certain I have seen someone, I think it might have been Dosh, use Renai transportation locomotives to destroy biter nests even without explosives, so...
Oh no.
Hey, and now imagine dropping them out of orbit in space exploration. Right, let's hope I don't damage this power pole. Oof.
Ooh, purple train. I like.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Really, Elsie? Not you too.
No, it wasn't you two, come on.
Ah. Why? Why you like this?
Because my embracers are being used on logic and trains.
Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that.
And yeah, I'm thinking I might take a few minute break now, so yeah. I guess I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Not sure why the interrupt wasn't interrupting, but eh. Should be fine for now. I am going to quickly set up a supply. So let's see. Green. Wire cannot reach. I'll do that. You go into you, and you. Number train limit to be 0. Set train limit. You each divided by, was it 25 or 50? 50 divided by 50k, and an output limit, and a new limit minus count output petroleum. And you also retrain count. Which, did I do that here? I did not yet. No, I did. Disable that. Cool. So we have one coal demand that is currently unfulfilled. And we have 2 wagons of petroleum waiting for stuff. Although, weirdly enough, I don't actually see the wire connecting. Ah, because it's here that it's not connected yet. Boop. And somewhere else as well. Oh wait, no, it's fine. The train was just being weird about it. Okay, cool. So we've got a petroleum gas train. And then for chemical science, what do we need? Sulfur and advanced circuits. Okay. Guess I'll get started on manufacturing. Which with idle parking lots. Unassign. And refueling is technically done. Although I'll add a battery mark to it, because this is probably best for the battery. Updates. And unassign. Making circuits. How
I'm
are we
back.
gonna make circuits? Welcome back.
Oh, circuits.
Yeah. Oh, how I wish we could get electromagnetic plants right now.
Haha, yeah.
I
It would
love,
be
like,
lovely.
that is one of my favorite machines in Space Age.
The animation is just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, the
Same with the
built-in
foundries.
productivity. Oh yeah. I mean, with the foundries, it kinda makes me wish that there was more stuff to do with the molten metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like maybe have a little bit more expanded casting and stuff. But I guess it's fine. I mean, you want to focus on building a giant factory. You can't really focus on small stuff like that, so it's understandable. Yeah, base productivity plus 50%, module slots 5. Oh, EM plant. You are just too good.
Indeed.
Oh boy, now I wanna see it with the advanced beacons and tier 9 speed modules.
Well, soon see him, I guess.
Alright, let's swap this train to actually deliver
Should I account
bricks.
for assembling machine freeze? Yeah, probably.
Probably. I mean, to unlock them we will only need the space science, the first tier, so it's not that far off. And they don't need any special resources to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Just the big electric motors, that is probably the most difficult thing. Right.
Yeah, like I'm about to set up
Bricks.
manufacturing, so
Ah, nice.
I am
Bricks.
gonna need to set up some,
Bricks.
well,
Bricks.
not
There we are.
necessarily walls, but some blocks for myself though. So I don't accidentally end up building in the wrong areas.
And actually, I think that a single belt might be enough.
1, 2, 3,
So let's
4.
do just one. If we need more, I think I will leave some room around so we can place a second one. But for now, I feel like it should be just one. It spins so fast it lifts off the ground. I mean, that's one way to travel through space, I guess.
Ah, autosave, damn you.
Yep. You know, that's one thing that I wish they would have added. Autosave warning. All they
Yeah.
All that they have added is a debug option that can show you time till next autosave, but it's not as convenient. You're not gonna be looking at a number in the top right every few seconds to notice it most of the time. And I don't think it's accessible via the modding API, so I don't think you can even make a mod like that yourself, which is a shame. Right, let's actually use the factory planner since we do have it. Military Science Park. Oh, here's a question because I am not sure what the answer is. When we are using Factory Planner, do we share all of those or are they per player?
They are per player as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Autosave,
Which
damn
is a
you.
really good thing.
Keen!
I mean, their headquarters are close to one another, so they can be claimed.
per second maybe? Yeah, sure, per second is fine. But I think I want to switch this to use assemblers 2 already. Set as default. And you know what? Sure, let's put productivity modules once as well, wherever we can. And if we have 4 of these, edit assemblers 2's
Of course, there's
defaults.
stone with a core mine right there. That's a bit
Hmm.
annoying. Also, iron mine here is gonna be dead soon. That's
There we
good.
go. 2.5 assemblers for grenades? Jeez, that's a lot of nades. Still, I feel like we can increase this to 8 machines. Yeah, we're gonna have to have 6 assemblers for grenades, but yeah, this lines up pretty neatly. 2 assemblers for red ammo and a single one for
Okay, so
yellows. And belt-wise,
what I am gonna do...
yep, everything can be delivered via single belt, so that is gonna be fine. Time to build a field of warehouses to store all that stone. I mean, in my last playthrough, I had a few ore patches like that for stone, and I just built miners, mining into assemblers, turning it into landfill, and then throwing them into warehouses like that, so... Yeah.
I mean, I had a massive landfill processing plant where whenever my stone requesters were full, it would throw it into the landfill production. And trust me when I say I needed landfill.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think I emptied a train every 10 seconds. And it wasn't enough.
I mean, I usually play with the default settings for map generation, and that means a lot of water and a lot of big oceans, so yeah. I know what it means to use a ton of landfill in SE.
Yeah.
But it is fun to pave oceans like that. And especially since we can actually deconstruct it back. One thing that I used to do for space building, I designed everything on a full space platform and then deconstructed all the unnecessary bits of it. I mean, I guess now we can do the same thing on the ground with landfill.
Yeah.
Get over here. Thank you. Do I want to set it to bulk? Nah. We don't have those yet, I don't think. Oh, never mind, we do. Well, in that case...
I'm gonna
No,
need to do some
we don't have red
designing,
circuits. Let's not
I
get
guess
too
I
ahead of
might as well
ourselves.
do here. Nah, that's ammo. That won't clear clear grenades? That won't clear trees like grenades do.
I mean, it can, just not as quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Because
we need
something I
big
do want to
purple.
do for like maybe the raw resource processing is set up some stackers.
Yeah, maybe.
Which actually I should probably work on the raw resource processing first.
Yeah, might be smart. I mean, stackers might be useful. I think I only used stackers for the core mining though, so... Sure, let's try it. Let's try it and see how that goes. Because I have a feeling it can be nice.
I need to quickly open Clip Studio Paint so I can demonstrate what I mean. Because we're not working with cells.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the major change. Where's my glove?
6 grenades.
No.
You lost your glove?
Found it. It was behind my monitor. Don't know how it got there, but...
It was there all along.
Oh no. One of those days again. I cannot find my drawing pen.
Oh no.
Why am I like this?
Do I need coal for anything else?
Oh well, I'll have to search for it later.
Yep.
Um,
No, I don't. Cool. That means we can do this. And iron shall go here and be sent to the ammo production later on.
let's see.
Coal is over here, so let's do it now.
Of course, I don't have an immediate capture available. There we go. Let's do this then. Let me make it a little bit. No, I shouldn't do anything to it because then it's gonna break.
Oh. Thankfully, I do have your preview enabled still, so...
That to here. Okay. So what I am planning, if I quickly grab you, I will work with red and blue.
Alright, we have parallel lines.
Yeah.
It's
So
starting
we
to look
have the
interesting.
highway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to draw the power lines. That's gonna be unnecessary.
No, it has to be perfect.
If it had to be perfect, I wouldn't be doing it in Clip Studio with my mouse.
Yeah.
Because we are working with branches, what I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking of doing is by, let's see, either having branches go like this, where we then have the stackers.
Yeah.
Or, wait, no, okay, hang on. I need to bring this, because laying this out is gonna be weird.
Okay.
Um,
Then I will wait patiently.
yeah. Probably for the better.
That's the iron plate. Thank you.
This, and make that green. So basically what I want to do is have sections where we can say like, oh yeah, this is the production of this.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a smeltery here. I'll just make a quick S in that. So we have smeltery, and then we have another smeltery if we need more production.
Yes.
So we only need to branch off once. So we have a train line going here that would somehow feed into this network.
Ah, so we wouldn't need to copy-paste the entire build, but just expand it to the right and use the same branch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I want to set up a stacker that's like, oh yeah, trains go into a system. Like here. Quickly make that on a different layer.
Let me get out of the range of that train stop because the clicking is getting a little bit annoying.
Huh.
There you go.
So they basically feed into the train storage, which then feeds into the smelters. So trains can basically wait here if they need to.
How about you would make the branch of the highway a little bit earlier than that and have the vertical stacker between the highway and the smelters.
Oh, you mean like, I actually rotate this.
I mean, it would depend how much room we actually want to leave for the possible stacker and if we would want to expand it as well in the future or not.
Yeah, that is the question.
But yeah, preparing it like that and making it, yeah, something like this. Exactly.
Yeah.
And we could leave a little bit more room between the highway and the smelters so that we could place a few more vertical lines like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then the only problem does become how are we gonna get it out? Like,
Yeah.
which is why the blue line. Like, do we
Hmm.
also just move it down?
Hmm. Yeah, that's the question. I'm not sure what the proper answer should be here.
Or should we, like, move in a train from here where we have a train station on either side of the smelter?
Hmm.
Where we then quickly grab this again.
I mean, we definitely need some space on the other side to actually get the output into trains. Hmm. Yeah, do we want them crossing like that?
Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of considering. Although eventually we are gonna have elevated rail. Like, how
I
far away is
guess.
that for
Oh, I
us?
haven't actually checked.
It's rocket science, and only 100 of it. So it's not that far away. So I will say it is getting to a point where we can
Hmm.
count on us getting it. Um,
There you go. Rocket science.
that's
Yeah,
quash. That's
rocket science isn't too far away. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I was imagining that as having all of them enter on, let's say, on a single line, on a single direction, and yeah, having separate stations for inputs and outputs, but still entering and exiting through the same lane back onto the highway. So yeah, like those red lines coming out of the smelters would just loop back into the highway, and the output stations would also branch off that red line and go in the same direction. If you know what I mean.
oh, where then we actually make a yellow line then,
Maybe have
where
one
we have a
separate line
blue
on the stacker
line
for the output
that
trains.
goes like
Yeah.
this. We have yellow going here.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
And they all merge back onto this lane that
Mm-hmm.
goes here and now here.
Yeah.
Yeah, could do. And especially if we have a stacker here, we shouldn't really need to account for train travel time
Mm-hmm.
between where they are at and the demand.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay. I can work on that, which means I might need to expand downwards.
Downwards, you say.
Um, because I was planning on like making it here-ish,
Mm-hmm.
starting it.
I mean, sure, but I think that if we wanted to expand downwards, we might want to get rid of some of those biter nests first.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, I shall join you.
Yep, that would be appreciated. I am gonna need some more repair packs though. Bum.
Um, hmm. Not ammo. Magazine, I believe is the name. No, we're not making red magazines. That is a shame, but The good news is that we at least have a ton of yellow ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some ammo.
Yep, I have like 11 stacks, so
Yeah,
I should be good on ammo for a little while.
I have 900 ammo plus the one magazine in my gun, so I guess that should be enough for just a few biter nests. Grenades? Oh, I might grab some more grenades though.
Not a bad call.
There they are. You know what? I feel like 3 more stacks should be just about enough. Yes, indeed, war. What is it good for? Expanding your factory.
And economy. I don't have a lot of belts on my inventory. Oh, you can just jump over walls?
Yep.
Oh! Nah, then we don't need gates.
If you need belts, I have 900 on me.
Yeah, I was thinking like I might just go and expand already.
There you go. And I say that 2 on the left should probably also go, and that should be enough? Or do you want more room?
Oh, a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. I think they were slowly gathering to attack us.
Yep.
Oh, and medium ones.
Nice.
One more.
There's iron to the bottom left as well, I see. Or is that water?
There
Yeah,
is
that's
some iron ore, but not a lot of it. Less than 400k.
also in case the copper that's here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's our copper production.
Sure.
Let me just quickly place down the blueprints.
Okay. So which one of you is the cannon fodder? Uh,
Yes.
I suppose that, given my latency, it might be me. Oh, yeah, those guys are definitely gathering for an attack.
What makes you say that?
Probably the fact that they are gathering.
Oh, you must be a xenobiologist. There we go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna expand the entire wall to make it, well, rectangular. Like this segment where I'm in, I thought you were gonna
No,
enclose it as well. No? Okay.
not yet. I feel like that might be too big of a grab to do. It's gonna take forever
Okay.
without bots.
Ow.
We will build a wall with their bodies. Ah,
I think I might have done
I
more
don't
damage
like
to the
using
turret.
turret spam, but no, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like using turret spam, but
Yeah.
we don't really have good alternatives at the moment. And frankly, my fun comes from the engineering, not or not necessarily the combat.
True. Right, let's drop off the
Oh,
ammo.
wall blueprints.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yep.
yeah.
I can see that. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Where the hell is the ammo? There it is. And let's drop the grenades as well. I mean, I'm gonna leave at least a stack, because they are nice for clearing trees. You know what? 2 stacks. That is good enough. And yeah, let's continue.
Oh, how I would love spiders to expand walls for us.
Huh, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Elsie, should
Hmm.
I just leave the wall for what it is and have as like the science until we get to spiders?
I would say if you want to make a half-assed, quick chemical science build just to get Spidertrons early on, then I would be all for it. In the meantime, I can finish the proper setup for military science and after that work on a proper big one for chemical one. But yeah.
Yeah.
If we can get
Okay, then,
spiders quickly, then it would be great. And
yeah, like
how
I
much do we need?
feel I am getting to
75?
the point where making these walls is like, yeah, I can do this by hand, but I'm spending so much time, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah. We might be spending way too much time on just building and
Yeah.
rebuilding the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I'll just
And we just need something like 300 chemical science to get construction robots, so...
yeah. Um Yeah, you know what? Let's make it a mess.
Oh yeah.
Missing rail. How dare I?
Yeah, really? Since when does that happen? Yeah. Oh, right. Alright, since we don't have train-based smelters yet, I think I need to figure out where to load stuff like iron plate. At least temporarily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I would work on a train-based smelter, but for right
Yeah.
now...
20 projects at the same time.
Um...
But yeah. Walls will be done. Grenades will be done. Now let's deal with the ammo.
Dirty science.
One of you. Somewhere like... Although maybe I want to move you somewhere south. So, let's place you over here. And this setup shall be made in a slightly different fashion. There we go. We can send this to here. And of course it is slightly out of range. You know what? I'm gonna move it here. Just for convenience. Turn it like that. And there you have it.
Why is the interrupt not working? Oh, yeah. Hang on. I know why.
Hold on. If I do it like that...
It's looking for a wait station.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, trains, you will get that wait station eventually.
I should not make that here. I should make it on a track they can't get to.
And that way we can do this. And that. And over here, we can simply underground it over. Connect it to here and here. And yeah, that's gonna be our ammo. So we have all the ingredients. Now we just need
Yeah, there
to
we go.
build
Now it works.
the Science itself.
Already set up, but it's gonna be functional enough.
Listen, if it makes the science, it's functional enough. Grenades. Do I want walls? Yes, I do want walls to be on both sides of the belt because they will be their own separate thing. Alright, I don't have the assembler set up, so let's prepare the blueprint. One, two, three, and 4. Set this to parameter 0.
This brings me back building like this. To my early days of Factorio.
Oh.
Where everything was just a mess and organically grown without any thought because I had no idea how to actually continue in Factorio.
I mean, that's the best way to build.
True. Play the game like you don't have for several thousand hours.
Yeah, that's probably the best part of my first playthrough of Space Age. I just loved going at the game like I didn't know what was happening and what was I doing.
Mm-hmm.
No city blocks, no order, just go. Like this. Output. And let's leave it at that. We can join it or not depending on needs of the blueprint. We need to filter by parameter 1 on those. And flip every other one.
Okay, so that is gonna request a cold train so I can make the plastic that I need here.
Now, if I made a blueprint for assemblers using 3 ingredient recipes with the double belt splitter flipping thingy between them, where would I put it in our blueprints? Because I'm looking at those categories you've set up and I kind of want to say logic, but it doesn't really fit logic,
Wait, sorry.
does it?
What now?
Can you see my stream?
If you give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I made blueprint for assemblers like that, so we can just paste it and use parameters to set it up automatically.
Modules, yellow belt.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it's a module.
So I will make it a module, assemblers, 3 ingredients. Parameters, recipe, split ingredient, save blueprint. There you go. And now we can use this module like this. Recipe, military science pack, split ingredient, wall.
There we go. Rudimentary glass production at the stone processing thing as well.
Oh, nice. Might be very useful because I was thinking about setting up some very simple, very dirty setup for productivity modules. So yeah.
Okay. The dirtier the better. In context of Factorio, that is. So don't get any ideas, chat.
Chat and ideas? I don't think that can be stopped.
True. But at least I put it off my conscience.
Yeah, fair enough.
I did my best, and more than that I cannot do.
There we go. Connect the final belts, and then we will have to make loading stations for ingredients. Oh, right. We also need the output station. That would be smart. Let's
There we
copy
go.
this.
Glass is being stored.
Nice. Oh
Oh
no,
no!
meteors.
Haha! Get wrecked, trees! Now that's a
Uh,
meteor that can visit more often.
were they hitting before, or did we have some sort of a time without meteors to let us build?
I think they're said to be rare. I
Hmm.
don't recall. Let me actually check. Meteor. Meteor max interval is 999.
Oh, okay.
So between 1 minute and 999 minutes. Random interval.
So yeah, I'm guessing we might have not had any yet. At least I don't
Yeah.
remember if we had any yet. I don't think that we did.
I mean, it's basically between 1 minute and 16 hours, I believe, that meteors will fall. Which I might reduce once we're properly set up.
Yeah. We've been in the safe for 13.5 hours, so it's possible they haven't just happened yet until that point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and you're actually
5 small
a
electrical
provider station,
motors.
so
So basically, to make this, I need
science pack, military one, and provider chest
yeah,
here.
clean inventory. That's what I need.
Huh, if only.
Huh.
There you go. And I think I will make this a blueprint for the mirrored loading station, because we will probably want to have it as well. For builds like that, at least. It might be a little bit more usable than the standard ones, but yeah. Let's do that now. First, let me actually
That should be enough of those.
fill all of these.
And then I have the coal.
Train stations. Solid loading. Mirrored. Since it's a loading station, we are adding an arrow away from the warehouse, and we add the mirrored signal below. Cool. Now let's parameterize the thing to 0. Cool. You know what? Since we are doing that already, let's do the proper one as well. Solid loading.
I'm trying to build too fast.
Alright, this is loading. Arrow going out of the warehouse. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do remember what I said just a few minutes ago. Yes, I do. Priority. Parameter. Set.
Right, to get 2 plastic from 1 coal. Forgot about that.
Uh, that's a space exploration thing, right? Or is that vanilla?
I believe that's vanilla.
Yeah, I never remember any of those ratios, so tough to say for me. Let's actually copy this as well. make a copy of the blueprint so we can do this instead. Parameters are still set. So we add the signal for mirroring. And there we go. Blueprints set up properly. And over here we don't need to worry about balancing that in any way. We'll just do this. Now, you know what? Let's do this a little bit more neatly, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Get rid of all of that. We shall move you. Oh yeah, that would be way easier if we had bots, but yeah, they are still a little bit away. Hopefully with Shadow's temporary chem science build, we will get them soon.
My goodness.
Hmm.
I just heard my dad sneezing.
Oh,
He's all the way upstairs.
proper dead sneeze.
Yeah. Like shaking the foundations kind of sneeze.
There we go. And yeah, we need some power as well, so there we have it. Inserters could be useful as well, you know? I have a feeling they might be
Okay, let's see, rate calculator. How
pretty
many
nice to
of
have.
these do I need to fill a complete belt?
And the rails, of course. Signal. No, those signals could also be
Okay,
nice.
understood. Hey, Darth Strider, welcome in.
Yeah, hey. Actually, I'm gonna turn those into landfill, just in case I need it.
Yeah, I just need 8 of them. Cool.
Right? I'm gonna call it all done. So, time to set up the loading station for those, because right now we only have coal being delivered. So let's go. It would be nice to stow. Whoa. Let's not get run over by the train though. Hmm. I might just split a line of the oil loading here. I think that would be the easiest way of doing that, because then I could place multiple loading stations over here. Yep, that could work. And I think that I could place them below the letters here.
Okay,
I
that's
would need
2 stacks
iron and
of,
copper
2
here.
stacks, 2 belts of plastic being made.
And then steel and stone somewhere over there.
Now for circuits.
Sure, let's do that.
Factory planner. Let's see, for science, I would like to make how many science per minute? Like 10 maybe?
I mean, it's a temporary build that's supposed to be small. We only need about 300 science total out of it. So, yeah, should be fine. I mean, I am designing the military science pack for a little bit over 60, so... Yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna have for the chem science as well, I think, so... I guess... Well, let's just say anything above 1 per minute should be fine for now. We just need any chemical science. We don't really need to worry about having a lot of it. Whoa, you are making a lot of plastic.
Yeah. I like making plastic. It's a fun production line.
Hold on, do we have a decon planner for... Yes, we do. Cool. Let's mark all of these,
Okay.
because I don't want to miss any. And get annoyed by them later. Whoa, yeah. That sound can get a little bit
give me better
quirky.
ratios.
Solid loading. Over here for...
But I am gonna need more assembling machines, because of course.
Let's start with copper. And here we shall place the iron. And yeah, we can reconnect it back to this line. Yeah, because... I mean, we could make it janky like that, but no. I will reconnect it to somewhere along here.
Good enough.
Now let's leave one more. And then do this. Perfect.
Oh, wait, that's interesting.
Hmm.
If you mine a block, you technically can't mine because it will fill up your inventory with something in your hand. You can mine it, but it will drop on the ground.
I think it might work like that for single player and for the host. I think it doesn't really work for me because every time I mine something I don't have inventory for, it just reappears after a second.
That's annoying.
You said building for 60, so you mean 1 per second overall. You said 1 per minute though. Well, yeah, 1 per minute for the temporary setup that Shadow is building right now. I will build the 1 per second one later once I'm done with military science pack. Or do you want more than that, Shadow?
No. Just make it first and improve it later.
Yep. Yeah, I might have definitely misspoken about that because, yeah, focusing on 3 things at the same time is a little bit difficult for me today. Well, on any day.
You can focus?
Yes, of course, I can squirrel.
Oh. Magic.
Like this. Stations are signaled. And so is the output.
Okay,
So let's
see.
recon...
Green circuits
of course.
do we... No, not with wood. Let's see.
Let's reconnect
Oh,
it back
just
to the trade
one,
network.
that's fine. Then I am gonna need... Also, I'm just
Ow.
trying to get a general layout of stuff I need. That's why I'm doing this. I'm gonna need another one of these.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh no, that poor signal. Sorry.
So these two are gonna go here, then you are gonna go right here.
Oops.
But down a bit. This is here, so
That's gonna
1,
be
2.
no. Yeah, let's watch out for those trains maybe. That should be good enough. And you should probably have chains over here as well. And one over here for good measure. You know what? That's better. And let's remove this one because we can't fit trains in here. Oh, hello. And yeah, that feels like that should be done. So let's actually connect some resources to it. And then we will need to add trains. Oh, also, I should probably go and grab loaders if we want things to be loaded. Belts, 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 belts. Where are we making belts? There you are. Huh?
There we go.
Alright. Did you ever play with the AAI loaders in the mode that requires delivering lubricant to them for them to work?
I haven't, but I just didn't think it would be a fun
Hmm.
challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I was considering at least trying it, but yeah, it feels like piping lubricant everywhere or delivering extra trains to do that might be a bit too much.
I can definitely see it being very fun in a specific playthrough, but
Yeah.
beyond that, eh.
Ooh. No, trains are definitely not out to get me. Nope.
They are trying to create the trolley problem.
Yeah, more like trolling problem. Whoa. Yep. That was a lag. However, that should be the iron plate station. Finished. Were you limiting warehouses on loading stations for now? Or are you? Oh, okay.
Completely unlimited.
Then I won't bother either.
Good. Because I love building up buffers. Also, something I should warn you about. Whenever I make a new station, the way my requesting works for the train limit is it looks at how many trains it can still fit. So usually when you have a new demand station, it will request up to 14 trains.
Oh,
So beware.
okay. Sure. I mean, I haven't started adding the logic just yet. I'm sure it's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah, it worked out for me, so. I would say it's relatively functional.
Hmm. I mean,
Then
that...
stream streak, Redfink,
Ooh,
Madman.
nice. I mean, that is one thing that I like about playing multiplayer Factorio, seeing how other people solve the same problems and, well, trying to see the differences between their solutions and mine and maybe getting something new out of it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Dang it, Redfink.
Copper.
No streaking in chat, please.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is against Twitch TOS.
Yeah, pretty sure it is too.
Right, we need 2 trains, so multi-cylinder engines. Steel plates and iron gear wheels. Iron gear wheels should be somewhere here-ish. There we are. And engines somewhere. Well, everywhere. But are they stored in any chest anywhere around here? No, no. Yes, there they are. Cool.
Yay for spaghetti.
There we go.
I don't
Steel
know,
plate.
Redfink. I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to even think about that question too much.
Like this.
Okay, that's multi-cylinder engines, arguably the more important one.
Oh, at
Now
least the
it's
most
just
complicated one, so...
yeah.
Alright. Steel plate isn't done yet. Copper plate. And iron plate. Now I do wonder if 5 will be enough for them to get to the refilling station. Oh really? You didn't split the stack. Come on, Factorio. Thank you. Interrupt for fuel. No, hold on. Let shadow setup interrupt for the... Oh, right, that's for the co-trains, so I don't need to do that, but I need to set up interrupt for the plates themselves, so I'm gonna do that now. We will be going into an ad break in about 20 seconds, so yeah, while ads are happening, I will just work on setting those trains up. And if they are not done in time, I might just set a loading station for bricks. So, yeah. I will try to make sure you guys don't miss anything too interesting, and I will see you on the other side. Add interrupt. Let's make a Can you make a copy of an interrupt? Yeah, one thing quality of life wise that I would like for them to add is being able to create an interrupt by copying one existing one.
Yes.
Just
I mean,
like you
we can
can...
kind of do that with parameters.
I suppose so. But it's not exactly the same. I would like it to work just like you can do with the logistic groups. When you can edit the name and either just click to well, edit the name of the group, or you can control click to create a new group with the new name, but still the same settings. Now, if we do have a train that is using an interrupt and I change the name of the interrupt on the new train, it's gonna edit all of them, right? Yeah, I do need to create a new one manually then.
If you go to game blueprints, I do have a trains thing. So if you need a new train, you can just copy and paste the train and I'll
Oh,
set up.
you have set the
Just don't
interrupts.
worry about the icon.
Oh, that is great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Iron train.
Yeah, so I just need plastic to be
Huh.
imported here. Oh no! Train out of fuel.
Well, it is. And here's another. I mean, it's great that you can place the locomotive and it doesn't switch to automatic until you place the entire train. Because I remember that it wasn't the case in the beginning, and yeah, you had runaway partial trains. That was amazing.
Like a toddler running away after only having been given a shirt. Or only there left sock. Which is absolutely hilarious, by the way.
Right, now let's see if I gave those trains enough fuel to reach the refueling station.
That's not something I want to hear from my train buddy.
Right, now we need steel and bricks. And I think we have both of these at the southern section of the factory.
Okay, that's the copper being fed. Now I need to get the stone from who knows where.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting up loading stations for steel and bricks in the south below the labs, so I was thinking that stone might also be somewhere around here. Yeah, like maybe below the landfill, which will put it in the way of the highway temporarily, but or would you prefer that to not be
Yeah,
the case?
I'm just gonna say it this way. Everything that's here is gonna eventually be transferred to a train thing. So once we're actually set up with bots and stuff and have proper production, everything will be moved out of the way regardless. So if you
Hmm.
need a temporary thing, just make it.
Okay.
Don't worry about the layout. We'll fix that later. Just
Hold
don't set
on.
up massive just please.
Don't
And
set
that
up
is also
what?
to myself.
Yeah, you interrupted a little bit. Don't set up what?
Massive storages.
Oh.
Something that will be a pain in the ass to remove later.
I mean, I'm using the same blueprint for loading stations everywhere, so a single warehouse. Uh, if we want it a little bit easier to clean up later, I might limit them to maybe 8 rows, so that they can load 2 trains before they need to refill.
Yeah, like I have it set up with my temporary one right here, where if it's below 2000 request a train.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
And that way it's also very easy to distinguish which one is temporary and which one is not so temporary. Because of the way they're logic gated, I guess.
Right, so that's gonna be a station 4. For, I'm gonna say the steel. Right below we will place a station for the stone. And
we'll do our best, Wolfie.
here.
We'll do our best to entertain you.
Nah, hey Wolfie. I mean, we are slowly working towards getting Spidertrons, so I guess that will be entertaining.
I hope so. Uh,
And I'm out of rails. Oh, of course.
You know what? It's gonna work like this. Don't question it. It'll be fine.
You know what? I was making setups like that pretty recently, and no judgment from me at all.
Good, because this is temporary. I just need spiders, man. You can tell I'm desperate with this. But that
Oh
is
man.
redstone production.
Nice. Are you buffering some of them in a separate chest for, let's say, personal usage? We might want some
Not
for stuff like
now.
modular armor and equipment, maybe?
But it does not sprout moving. Well, then I'll remove you. Take that, nerd.
Wow, the shade! The shade!
50. And same for you, but then with you. There we go. I have it set up so it will automatically remove any excess.
Nice.
Let's say 75, and same for you, 75.
I found that the other day the splitters can be set to just a quality with node item. I was mad because I've been trying to find the circuit's way to do it. Oh yeah, that is definitely a useful stuff to have.
Oh, right, hooking up stone might help. I didn't finish that belt yet. There we go. And now for blue science, which just needs sulfur, which was water and petroleum.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get some water over here. Easy enough.
If we had any. Nah, we do.
Desert.
Uh-oh. One question. Did you make this track a two-way rail?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was trying to use it as a one-way and yeah, that might not work all that well. I need to make a loop.
Looped it up? I mean, there technically was a loop already.
Yeah, technically, but yeah,
Like,
going through
there's
the
the
stations.
only time a coal, like the only time a coal train is there is when there's a coal train requested. Like, there will never be a coal train waiting there.
Hmm.
Although I guess setting up a loop-de-loop like that as well is not a bad idea. So trains actually have a turnaround area nearby. Also, you broke my signals, damn you!
Sorry.
Honk.
Should be fixed now.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have to say honk, I can just...
Is that better?
Not sure if we were watching Splitsy. Hi! We were streaming at that time!
Yeah, it's kinda tough to watch streams when you are streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, the Ducky Queen uses a goose honk.
Since when am I a queen? Oh no, I don't want responsibility! No! I never signed up for this.
And we need more loaders. Of course. Honk.
Honk. That's almost a honk, I guess.
Now that's a mod idea.
No.
Add a honk sound to the programmable speaker.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah, I think so. But stop glitching around, thank you. Like this. And the third one will be coming in through here. Perfect. So, steel is this one. Thank you. This one is
Okay, let's see.
stone.
Does that break the water line? No, no, doesn't. Cool.
Yeah, extent is, well, at half of its capacity, so should be fine.
Yeah, I expected more. Capacity being used, that is.
I mean, I'm guessing the most of it is being currently used vertically. And yeah, it's the longest dimension, so you expanded it quite a bit sideways. You know what? Let's not worry about it looking any good. Let's just stand this here. Thank you. And thank you. That's stone done. Now time for the bricks. Which we have a lot. Not sure if we need that many over here, but since we do have them, I'm gonna use them. Oh, no honk commands. I mean, not yet.
So, not anymore, actually.
Oh,
I had it in the past.
no, the lost honk.
Okay, fine. You guys want a honk command? How about a honk redeem? I'll add it right now.
Wow. Talk about quick development.
How would I go about doing this? Channel points.
And those are bricks. Nice.
Yay! Okay, let me quickly set that up so we have this going. In celebration, we will have honks. Celebratory honk.
Perfect. Wow.
Yeah, It's between 1 minute and 199
Shadow,
minutes.
you didn't see what just happened, did you? A rock, well, several rocks landed on our rails, and a train crashed into one of them.
Wait, crashed?
Yep.
Or just went through?
I mean, it stopped for a second until it powered through.
Even the trains are fed up with rocks.
Yep.
Space rock. Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it took some damage, but nothing that can't be fixed.
Yeah, those trains are gonna be disassembled in the future.
No. Poor trains.
Yeah, they're going to get upgraded. Actually, do we need a train locomotive with battery? No, we don't.
I don't think so.
Oh. That is a little bit of a shame.
Hmm.
There's no easy way of doing what I want to do here. Well, spaghetti it is then.
Yes, embrace the spaghetti. There you are. I've been looking for you, engines. Because I don't want to wait until I craft all of those multi-cylinder ones
There we go.
manually.
We have blue science.
Whey!
Oh, that also means we can get substations soon. Oh, I need that. Yes. Yes.
Ah, spiders, of course.
Indeed.
I almost forgot about them. Almost.
Ooh, we do have cargo planes as well.
I mean, they are kinda alright as a mobile chest, I suppose, but... I mean, we could build one for each, just to try out if they will be anything useful, but from what I remember, they weren't all that useful.
Yeah, but that's what I'm excited about. Mobile chest.
Ah, okay.
Because I need more inventory space.
Always.
Like, what I really need is a vehicle that has a dedicated type of resource in it. Like,
Oh man.
train, construction building, like, kind of stuff like that.
Iron plates. We should have those. Where there you are.
Do I actually have the sound?
Do you
No, I
have the
have
hong?
sound. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't remember where I saved it.
Right, let's get back to the
Could I have
military
saved that?
science. Save the honk.
I don't have a stream, I don't have a sound effects. I might be able to just download it from Discord again.
Alright, I keep forgetting. Trains.
Server
Trains.
settings.
Bricks. Thank you.
Soundboard.
Let's reduce it to something like maybe 15. And go.
Download sound. There we go. And I will save that in music.
Save the honk, save the factory.
Oh, no, don't create a shortcut. Folder. Sound effects.
Where's the steel? There we go.
Open.
Fuel. Let's take half of the remaining fuel in the inventory.
MP3. Music. You know, I don't have the honk sound effect, but you know what I do have? Never gonna give you up.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah! Visuals and sound, that's fine. Text and speech, we don't need that.
Oh, come on,
I
really?
just want the sound.
Trains. Cool. Oh,
Save changes.
it's not handling the
General
train on a
settings.
curve all too well. What the hell? Do I need to really place you
Oh, I
entirely
can
straight?
do it for specific people as well. Interesting. That is good to know.
There you go. Nice.
Content. No. Settings. No. Viewer rewards. Having to navigate all of this isn't. It's weird.
Alright, it's loading. Cool.
Add custom. Honk. Honk on stream.
Alright, it will only deliver
How
when
expensive should we make it?
Ah, hey, Titan.
500. Oh no. Cooldowns and limits. Cooldown time every 5 minutes. Color.
Why can't you find your way?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh.
And I don't really
Because signals are broken.
an icon for this.
You pressured Shadow into adding a honk command?
There was no pressure, just pure acceptance.
Honk cooldown every half seconds. Cost 1 globe. Surely that will not descend into madness.
Yeah, oh well. Oh my goodness, wait! It wasn't done yet! My goodness, I didn't even link it properly yet.
Hey, you give people honk, they will honk.
Also, should I just unlimit it? So people can just spend so many points on it?
Unlimited honkage. Yeah, there's something wrong about... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's gonna last 5 seconds. Save changes. And then I will go to this. Here. Edit.
Oh, that's why. Because this is actually too far.
Every 5 seconds.
Crap.
Oh, wait, no, it needs to be at least 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, well, every minute. There you go.
In that case, let's remove that. Extend it to here.
Jesus. I only just changed it. You honk addict. My goodness.
Yeah, let's just say that this is gonna be enough on that pod, but yeah, we need to connect the other bits. You know what? I think we can connect it to over there.
It doesn't help that it's so anxious. Because the TTS on Twitch, or at least the alert, is a little bit higher pitched. Like, to let you hear the difference, is the normal honk. But then it's like pitched up a bit more when you guys do it. I guess chat has a different voice. Although I am going to turn down the audio on that a little.
Have to choose now honks for ducky time. There we go. Bricks are coming in.
Okay, let me put it this way. There is gonna be a charity stream soon. And one of the rewards might just be a horror game in VR. So if you do want to scare the crap out of me,
Oh no.
that would be the way to do it. You honker. Yeah, I'll turn down the sound from 50 to 35%. That should be good. There you go. Enjoy the honks. Okay. Also, we are producing...
I need steel and bricks.
22.5 science per minute.
Nice. I'm gonna upgrade the steel furnaces to, well, steel furnaces, so that we can get more steel.
Oh, that's what you meant! I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what do you mean upgrade? That's the same.
Producing approximately 1 honk per minute. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for the redeem to get off cooldown and it instantly told me that it is out of stock.
Yeah, just keep in mind that there's probably at least 5 people actively looking at that button right now.
Hogging it or honking it.
Yeah.
Where is some stone? There we are.
But that is like the perfect sound redeem though. It's barely a second long. Not too obnoxious, it can scare the crap out of me.
And probably
And it's
will.
just a fun sound. Uh-oh. Oh, no path to
Uh-oh.
waiting. That's why. Oh, no, looking at the trains. No, oh no, was necessary.
Yeah, looks like they might be fine. There we go. Slowly speeding up.
Wait, are we not making enough red circuits?
It also acts a bit weird and you need
Oh,
to
okay.
back out of the menu before the button actually enables again. Yeah, I didn't do that and it showed me that it was out of stock, and when Canada redeemed the next one, then it updated itself. It showed me the button for half a second and then it was out of stock again. Now we wait for Shadow to forget about it before we strike. Perfect.
Oh!
Oh?
Oh! I
Oh.
just had an idea.
Oh no. Run.
What I can do is add a variant to this thing. I think. Maybe? Can I?
You want to add a variable pitch to your honk?
Yeah, so basically what I want to do is add a variant where there's a X% chance for it to not honk, but quack instead.
Ah, the rare honk.
Yeah, where it wouldn't be a, but rather a. But I think I need to figure out how to actually do that. Or if I was at all organized and knew how to do proper coding, set it up so it depends on what scene I'm on. So if you guys have ducky time, it will quack. If you guys don't have ducky time, it will honk.
Context-dependent honking. Interesting.
That does sound quite aggressive, though.
I mean, so are geese.
True. That is very true. Also, LC, it is 10 p.m. How you feeling?
Uh, Low on brain power, but high on will.
So
I
we
can
can keep
continue.
going for a bit?
Yep.
Okay. Then I am quickly going to take a break. And before I do that, I'm going to unbreak my OBS.
Hmm.
So give me a moment. Oh, you guys did have Factorio! Why didn't you say anything? My goodness. Hey. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Shadow preview of Dakis is still online. Have the redeem play a random file from the folder. Huh. Yeah. That could be an easy way to do it. Although having to control the percentage chance by having hundreds of copies of the honk. I mean, it would work. Not sure if it is the best solution. It is certainly the easiest one though, so maybe? Don't know. Come on, make those furnaces. The train is still waiting. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to load. Alright, we are almost there. Come on, come on, come on. 6 more, please. And I will actually keep the surplus being crafted because I might want to upgrade the rest of our furnaces as well. I mean, I think they are more energy efficient anyway, so that could be very useful. The bricks... Yeah, I could upgrade the brick ones as well, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's limit this to 8 rows so that we don't stock up too much. We already overstocked, never mind. Construction robotics, yes, perfect. We'll be able to get some bots soon. Speaking of oil for the bots, would probably be good to switch this to the advanced or maybe crude oil processing. If I remember correctly, the crude oil processing is actually the more efficient one when you get the cracking anyway. Oh, and I should probably connect the stations for the light and heavy oil. So I shall do that now, but I do need pipes for that. Where are we making pipes? Over there. Cool. Oh, and maybe repairing all of that could be good. Thank you. Let's go to the refinery. And yeah, I think that we could run a parallel line over here. So let's do something silly like that. And I will have to add some cracking in this block as well, so it might be nice to have that line anyway. And the question is, do we want to store some of the oil outside of the station? We might want to, because that would allow us to only crack heavy and light oil if we have too much of it. I made a test command using Firebot that used to play random from folder function and linked it to where Windows keeps all the Windows shell sounds. Oh, damn. I mean, giving the chat power to randomly play something like USB disconnect sound for you might not be the smartest thing to do. Though it will definitely be amusing for a while. Right, light oil is connected. Just for testing. Yep, fair enough.
Okay, I'm back. Also,
Welcome back.
why don't I just not go full screen duckies? I just
Yeah.
realized Factorio has train saver.
Oh yeah, we do have that.
Huh.
And we do have enough trains now.
Huh. Environment deconstruction planner. What?
Interestingly, I wanted to test the train saver, and what it did is it started to show me train in the map view. Which, fair enough, I guess.
Oh, did you start in map view?
No, I don't think so.
Huh. Wait. Cannot close remote view while in a cutscene.
Oh, it's considered a cutscene. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we
That's all.
were in the same train.
Oh. Interesting.
Why? Uh, okay. Something's really weird here.
I mean, if you're looking at me, yes, I know. I do my best.
Oh, okay, never mind. I found what was confusing me so much. All the oil got moved out of the pipes and into the pumps, and we haven't produced more yet, so yeah, that's why it doesn't show the icons. Yeah, because we are kinda full on the petrol gas for now.
Good. I mean, that is slowly being consumed by the science.
I heard enough trains and immediately started questioning that. Yep. I don't think it is possible to have enough. I mean, as with everything in Factorio, it is theoretically possible to have enough for now. But that usually stops being the case very quickly.
Yeah.
I guess I could set up some basic
Right, we
cracking
have
over
rocket
here.
power constructrons.
A what?
A rocket powered constructron.
Should I be afraid?
Yes. So, what I assume is this is a spider that doesn't need to use legs to move, and instead
Oh,
hovers.
so basically Space Spidertron, but on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's made for space, but it's not exclusive to space, I hope.
Now passes in a millisecond where enough is concerned. Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I will need a buffer for heavy and light oil
And yeah,
to...
there's also a space Spidertron. Interesting.
So the spider legs are for tools instead of walking. Oh, if only. If only it was possible to add an animation like that.
So, Mr. Handy?
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Spidey?
Oh. Well, we've got a mod name.
Okay, so we're gonna need batteries and big electric motors. That's what we need to produce. And then we
Now,
have a Spidertron power source, which is fish. We
fish.
need a lot of fish. Fish.
All wasted.
Oh, yeah. Poor guy.
Ah,
He's being swarmed with fish.
there you go. We are making heavy and light again because petrol is being loaded into a train. Perfect. However, what we need is this.
Ah! Why was that so loud?
Did you randomize the volume of the honk?
Not that I know of. Oh, that's slightly annoying.
There you go. We will need some combinators here as well. It is much easier playing games where the stream you are watching isn't the same, so you don't panic every time something goes bleep. Streams, to be fair, also work. I mean, I remember playing something like, I think, Valheim, and I was watching Splitsy play Icarus, and yeah, the sudden bear sounds didn't get any easier. And that was when Valheim didn't have any bears yet, because I think they have been added recently.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yep. Haven't played it in a while, so might want to hop in and try it out. See what it looks like now.
Yeah. I've been hesitant to get back to Valheim, honestly. Mistlands kinda ruined it for me.
I mean, every time I want to try and get back into Valheim, I remind myself of the Iron Grind and... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I hear that there are some starting options that can mitigate that a little bit now, but... Yeah, I probably need a proper day to get into it and not immediately get out of it without trying the new features.
Yeah.
So if Factorio ever added underwater as a planet type, then we would need a Mr. Squiddy. Have you actually checked the Maraxis mod? The underwater planet?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Or?
Well, I
I
guess chat
don't
as well,
think
but...
I have.
Ah. Yeah, I still have to
I haven't
check it out
really
myself yet.
looked
As
into the
well.
modded planets. Like, I
Oh.
tried playing it, but it just wasn't stable enough for me to play with.
Yeah, from what I've
That's it.
seen, Maraxis and a couple of others are in a stable condition. Well, stable enough at least now to try it, so maybe one day something worth trying.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen that some people have released some mod packs that contain several modded planets that are in a stable enough state for a full playthrough.
Good to know. But
Mm.
let's first dedicate ourselves to this for 5 years.
Yep. I mean, we already have, so...
Also, how's the connection?
Uh,
Have you had any issues?
I mean, other than small hiccups here and there, nope. It's been fine so far.
Better than last week?
So far,
Or...
yeah. Seems to be better.
Good. I take the credit for it, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I didn't change anything.
I did nothing, my job here is done.
Oh, you know, there is one thing I didn't do.
Hmm?
I didn't start to mix it up.
Oh. Interesting. Was watching Stationeers, who was out of air, was confusing me. You know what? One of these days we will get to space and we will be out of air too.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. Do I actually need that? Well, I will need that
Okay,
because
that's
I
a
will
bit
need
more copper coming in.
output from the crackers, so yeah.
I guess if we do want more red circuits, I can disable one of the chemical sciences and only enable it when it's... like when we have a good stockpile of red. Which I might actually do, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess. Do I have Chemplins
So
on
when
me?
we
I
have
do
more
not.
than 200 in
Damn it.
stock, allow production.
I need to get back and get the pipes
Yeah,
anyway,
there
so
we go.
let's go
Stagger
back
the
to the base.
science to accommodate the production. Big electric motors, how bad are they to make? Oh, not too bad at all, actually.
What do they actually need? Lubricant circuits?
Steel plate and small electric motors.
Ah. Yeah. Not too terrible.
So, what I am gonna do is just set up a manual construction thing for it.
Sure. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need all that many for now, at least.
No. Also, did you set up a light oil area?
Yes. I mean, I have just connected the train station for light oil, so you can request it already if you need it.
Yep, that was my plan. Oh, don't worry, I think the train knows where.
Yeah, I will just set up some cracking now. You said you made a setup for some glass somewhere, didn't you?
Yep, it's at the sand crusher.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, I need some glass for those chemical plants. Yeah, the natives are getting a little bit restless again. Where can I drop some coal, though? Don't mind me, just dropping some coal into your station.
Yep, that's fine. I mean, how dare you? My build is absolutely ruined now.
Yes, dropping all the dirty coal into your very clean coal station.
Exactly. How could you? You understand, yet you choose to ignore.
I mean, you can't really break the rules if you don't know them.
True, true. Oh, so we now have a fluids tab, right? Because we have the molten iron and molten copper in there.
Yep,
But none of the other fluids are in there.
yep. Now you see what I meant. That's space exploration's fault.
Yeah. Arendelle! Wait, train! No!
Did it
So
leave you
eager to-
behind?
Yeah, it's eager to work. I mean, not leaving me behind, but not refueling.
Yeah, and it almost ran me over right now, and then a second one did that too. Yay.
Oh, that's why it wanted to immediately go there.
Yep, now you see. They are out to get me.
You know what? Fair. I don't blame the train in that case. It had a purpose that it wanted to fulfill.
You saw nothing.
And who am I to stop somebody from fulfilling that purpose?
I mean,
Also, why am I picking up light oil? I need heavy oil.
Yep,
Oh, well,
that's
crap,
a good question.
I need the lube. Well, I guess we now have a light oil train waiting.
Yay. I guess we can make some rocket fuel. If we
Yeah.
research it. I will add it to the queue. Yeah, I guess we could make rocket fuel and start running our trains on rocket fuel. Nah, we will have battery electrics before that.
Rocket fuel is worse than the process fuel, I believe.
Hmm.
175, 112. And rocket fuel.
180, 115.
Yeah, no, it's slightly better.
It's not a big difference, but
Eh,
yeah,
eh.
not worth it. Not when we are so close to getting electric ones.
Exactly. Let's see, your interrupt is good, your interrupt is good. I'll just make another train,
Oops.
I guess. Guess I gotta.
Heavy. That should be enough.
Have fun, train.
And another train is off to a grand new adventure.
Indeed. Yeah, I will try to limit myself with the amount of trains I make until we have battery electric trains.
Yeah, might be smart. Will make it easier to replace them later. All that matters is how fast the train is going to get when it hits you. The faster, the better. Yeah, speaking of, did we research those energy shields yet? Just asking for a friend.
Maybe. I mean, is that military science?
No, right.
So did you finish military science?
I think we're waiting for the steel train to load. Yep. Steel train is currently at 26 out of 40 slots filled, so soon? Yeah, I've upgraded the steel processing to steel furnaces, but they are not getting enough iron ore. Those final ones aren't running. I might need to upgrade the belts to red ones over there. At least temporarily, since, well, it is a temporary setup. But yeah, since you are already delivering iron ore with trains, upgrading the belt to red one shouldn't be too difficult there. We will not have to worry about throughput. enable this if heavy oil, which is somewhere around here, there you go. If it is greater than, I wanna say 150k.
What? Why not? I'll do it like this.
Whoa,
Let's make it curved.
that is a design.
It's beautiful. It's so cursed.
I love it.
Also, wait, did that recipe just automatically apply, or did you... No, that's you, isn't it?
Yep.
Honk.
No, Factorio isn't that context sensitive. Luckily, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Although I could see it working for fluids. Whee!
Maybe.
Hello, train. Oh, that's a Capac orange train right there.
Oh, where?
The heavy oil.
Well, wherever it went, I will check it out later. Ah, here it comes. There it is. Oh yeah, that is a pretty nice orange. And as long as it doesn't go blam on me, I'm fine with it. Water. We will definitely need that. Thank you. There we go. Should be good enough, I hope.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna finish the rest
Electric motors are
in a
being
moment.
made, just not fully automatically.
Okay, cool. I mean, it should be enough for now.
Yeah, I just want to get this started.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a little bit too big of a project to do temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay, batteries is sulfuric acid,
What will
which
you actually
is
need it
also quite
for?
heavier.
Battery electric trains, Spidertrons, maybe planes? And that's about it.
Oh! That was a major attack. And I'm guessing it
Oh,
was that.
holy crap.
Eh.
Yep, that is a lot of them.
We might want to see if we can start upgrading our ammo.
Yeah, and walls.
I'm not so worried about the walls if we can upgrade the ammo.
Fair enough. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, so be back in a couple of
How dare
minutes.
you?
Yeah, I
No,
there.
don't leave me here. I don't
With the
want to deal
biters.
with them. No.
Enjoy the
I'm
biters.
gonna have a good break. No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get honked at, apparently. Let's move this here. I can't really move that down. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You know, I cannot move iron down from here. I mean, I can do that here quite easily. And also, I think it's time to lay down some stone as well. Are we storing stone anywhere? I don't think we are. Oh. What is this splitter doing? That is a very useless splitter. Okay, let me just quickly grab some steel. Oh wait, no, we have concrete. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going to concrete this planet because Elsie is not here to stop me right now. That'll teach him for taking a break. For leaving me unattended. I wonder if he's even gonna notice. There we go. That's better. Okay, now that I have this, I want production here. Shouldn't need too much. Oh, batteries are made in here now. Okay. I mean, they always were, but yeah. Sulfuric acid is gonna need water. Acid is gonna be made there. Sulfur and iron.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. What was I up to? Oh, heavy oil cracking.
Auto save.
Go. Oh, hold on. Let's do this semi-properly. Yeah, maybe over here.
There we go. Sulfuric acid is now being made.
Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. This shall be enabled only if... Let's connect these two together and let's send this to this pump. This will be only enabled if light oil is under, I wanna say 125k. There you go. Which should be enabled right now. So yeah, let's do the same thing for cracking light into the petrol gas. So let's copy this entire setup, but move it somewhere here.
Okay.
Swap the recipe to this one. And we will need to change you to
And batteries are being made. Oh my gosh.
another big attack. And we have spitters. Look how cute he is.
I
You
wanna
get
pet
that
him.
rock. I mean, at this rate it's gonna take him quite a while, but he will get it eventually.
Do you think he will get bored first, though? Because that's my guess.
I don't think that they do get bored.
Also, I need to send you a screenshot.
Oh?
There you go. I got a good angle. The little fella.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at this heavy oil train and it is yelling that it can't find its way. Oh, of course, the waiting station.
Yeah.
As per usual.
Yeah. Like, something about the trains with the way they're set up, they will try to fill themselves and then wait.
Mm-hmm.
Which for
And
me
yeah.
is intended behavior.
But
yeah.
I'm assuming that I'm assuming that when we do have the waiting station, they will not go to it because the interrupt will fire before they do, right?
Yeah, basically, if they are called idle, they'll go to the idle station. However, if there's a constant demand of pick up, deliver, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
They will not go to the other station first.
Yep, that is good. Because yeah, forcing them to go to the depot every time would be a little bit silly.
Yeah, no, that's not what's happening. Oh, it shouldn't be. Okay, but batteries are being made. It's time to make that Spidertron. And preferably the rocket-powered Constructron. But we don't have jetpack equipment yet, so let's research that.
No, we can research that. Nice.
Yep. Because I think having rocket-powered Constructrons is going to be very useful. Not just for personal transport, but also for, well, crossing bodies of water.
Oh yeah.
Because that is where they get stuck most often. Okay, now I just need speed modules, which is solid fuel and electronic circuits. Understood. I'll make a temporary production for that. Especially since this thing is not
Since we
always
do
producing.
have a little bit of an overflow of petrol gas, are you gonna be making solid fuel out of that?
If you want me to.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best solution because we can always crack heavy and light into petrol. We can't really do this the other way around. So yeah, it's better to do to make solid fuel out of petrol, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We won't get stuck that way. At least I hope we won't.
We'll find a way. I mean, what?
Oh boy.
I mean, what we can set up is a transmitter to say, like, hey, we have enough petroleum gas. Oh, wait, no, that's already set up. Never mind. Okay, then I'll say, like, if we have more than X amount of total petroleum available, then start cracking it into solid stuff. So we'll always keep at least, like, 3 train loads available. But as soon as there's a 4, I'll start cracking, and then a train will come pick up and bring more petroleum gas over here.
I mean, right now I'm setting up cracking cracking the heavy and the light into petrol, that it only is going to crack if we have above 3/4 of a tank full. And
Yeah, so
that's a separate
did
tank,
I
not...
say cracking?
Yes, you said cracking.
Yeah, I meant the
Yep,
cracking into solid fuel,
making fuel, yeah.
solidifying into solid fuel. Yeah, fuel.
And yeah. And the question is, what are we going to be using that fuel for? Is it turned into the
Speed modules.
processed fuel? Yeah, but we're not gonna be using all that many speed modules, are we?
Not with that attitude.
But yeah.
No, like I think I'm gonna send the overflow into yeah, processed fuel. I want to see if it's possible for me to set up a priority system for it.
Hmm.
But that's
Yeah,
gonna be a bit more
might be fun.
difficult. Especially since we have a general fuel or fuel recycling thing.
Yeah,
I
I
might
was
make
thinking.
like
Oh.
a prioritized fuel recycling where it's not like recycling into fuel, but more like trashing into refined fuel.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And then that's not gonna wait for the station to be not full. Yeah. I mean, actually, it sounds stupid, but might work.
Yeah, one thing that I thought we could do is have a power station that uses that fuel. But since we do have processed fuel, I guess we could make a power station that actually uses the processed fuel in the boilers as well.
Yeah,
So,
like I do plan on having our steam engine plants be fed by trains.
yep. Though I was thinking about some separate setup that would be prioritized to get rid of the overflow of fuel if we do have it.
Oh.
So that we don't get stuck because everything is full on fuel and we are not using it yet. Because let's say we have a nuclear power plant or something.
We could always ship it into a steam battery.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Like, okay, very dumb idea. We have an isolated network for steam engines that power electric boilers that make very high temperature steam.
It's not
For
a
use in the
stupid
main
idea at
power
all.
network.
That is a pretty decent idea. The only thing that's... we couldn't go to the highest steam temperature yet because we don't have the turbines, but we could go for the 500 one or 999 one. I don't remember which one is the highest one here.
Yeah.
Other than the 5000 one.
Also, Chad is honking at me again.
Oh no. I mean, again or still?
I think they're trying to scare me, but not succeeding. Like, this is the point where I should tell Chad that I am relatively desensitized to the honk. Although I'm sure in a different situation where it's not me playing Factorio, it would be very different.
Don't worry, I'm sure they will find a way.
Yeah, probably.
Right, but yeah, I think that the cracking has been set up properly. I guess we'll find out once we have an overflow of heavy and light. How is the steel train doing? 39 stacks out of 40.
That's good, right?
I mean, it's almost full, so yep.
Yay!
Oh, you even filtered the wagons. Nice.
Yes. You don't want to know how often it happens that I accidentally fill the train with something it's not supposed to be filled by.
Yeah, I usually used filters on inserters or loaders on the station itself instead of the wagon, but I guess that might work better here. Oh, big attack. Very big attack.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, we lost a turret. And almost lost a couple of walls.
Ooh. That is not appreciated. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, sneaky. There we go.
Come on, steel train. You can do it. I'm gonna go and fix that wall, but I will actually ride the steel train since it is kinda on the way there. Whee! Oh, there's a huge queue of trains here. What is going on over here?
Oh.
Oh,
Waiting station.
everyone is refueling at the same time. Hello.
Wait, are they refueling or trying to pass?
Well, the one I'm in is trying to pass. Yeah, about 3 trains were just waiting to pass.
Yep.
There we go. Freedom! There's the red ammo.
Belts.
Come on, come on, come on. Get in here now. Make me some military science.
And I could use some extra steel.
Yay!
Yippee! Still feels weird to have chemical science before military.
Oh yeah.
Not that I ever bother making military, but still.
I mean, yeah, in vanilla Factorio, there's not much point in doing that, and in space exploration, I guess you can level up into the highest tier of walls, guns, and... Hold on, can you get the highest tier walls without military science?
Huh? Not a clue.
No, you need military science for steel walls. Oh my god. We have higher tier gates now. But concrete gates require military science back. Steel gates require military, chemical, and rocket ones.
Wait.
It is such an advanced technology.
Okay, so we know how to make trains with just green science.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to make completely automatic turrets with automatic target painting, I guess. With just red science.
Mm-hmm.
However, a door that is automatic that's made out of steel?
That is too advanced, I'm
we know how
sorry.
to make automatic robots with chemical science.
You can't figure out doors until you've been to space. Well, until you've launched a satellite, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Logic 100. That's silly. Okay, well, believe it or not, speed modules are completely automatic. You have
I
no
don't
need
believe
for
it.
doors on the planet. True. we are hobo. Open air factory, best factory.
Yes. Just as keeping free range biters.
I prefer the out of range biters.
Oh, you know what? We could have added one more mod. The one that allows you to place biters on treadmills and use them for power. Yep. If someone goes in a room they shouldn't, you shoot them. That's what the auto turrets are for. There we go. That should be some improved
right,
defenses.
efficiency modules. That's also something we need to make. Oh, but that's just copper cable.
Do we need to make them?
Yep, for the power source.
All right, for the spider, sure. Yep. Oh, and we will technically need some for the power armor, I think? Or was it power armor Mark II? Also,
I don't remember.
also this automated deconstruction thingy is a little bit jank.
Yeah.
It deconstructs belts that still have ore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Yeah, improved defenses held.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this segment of the wall because it is a little bit triggering that it is so misaligned. Ah, hey, Ripakanti.
There. Welcome in.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Spaghetti.
Alright, defenses. Walls.
We go. Dedicated production of electronic circuits for this as well. Just in case.
Well, I have solved the existential threat identified by my kids for another year. I would hope they would sleep now, but I am not that naive. Yep. And holy spaghetti indeed.
Mm-hmm. I like my spaghetti with meatballs. That is the best factory to have. Especially if you know it's temporary.
It's always temporary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, once we have proper bot setup, we can just tear it down easily, so...
Yeah. What do we actually need for bot speed? Oh. Ooh.
No, we
Okay.
can get at
We
least
can
2
do the
levels for
first
free.
two. Well, free. Also, construction train. The mod is in here.
Oh! Construction train.
It's a wagon. orange wagon. On the same
Construction
row as
wagon.
the... Yeah.
Equipment grid size 12 by 10. Ooh. That is nice. I mean, one thing that I am going to miss from my Crestorio run is the Tesla coil for recharging equipment.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I can see this being amazing. Hold on, what the hell is that?
I'll add it.
I'm not sure if it is available as a separate mod, or at least one that works. Shadow, looking at the construction wagon and what it can accept in its equipment grid, what is the second item in the last row? Because I don't know I recognize that. The one before the fusion reactor.
Portable fusion reactor from space exploration. And the one you see is a portable antimatter reactor from space exploration. That's after the adaptive armor.
Oh, right, because the SpaceX fusion reactor looks different. Oh, okay. Makes sense. And what looks like fusion reactor is actually an RTG or something like that?
I think it's a sprite based off of Space Age, actually.
Oh? Oh, possibly.
Because that fusion reactor looks different. Or that was a fusion reactor, right? From Aquila?
If you mean that thing that looks like Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future, then I think so. Oh, yeah, it's portable RTG in SpaceX. But yeah, that portable fusion reactor is... Yeah, that sprite just looks weird to me. Yeah, I'm looking at the sprite of the technologies. It is a little bit high res, and it looks like they tried to combine the backpack reactor from Space Age with the fusion reactor from Space Age, and it just looks confusing.
It looks like a boss fight.
Yeah, especially with that
Like,
little man silhouette. What the hell?
It looks like a robot. Like,
Yeah, an angry one.
from a steampunk game where you have to kill like a bunch of rogue machines, this would be a boss. Or at least an elite enemy.
Oh, I wonder what kind of relic it drops.
I have good news.
Oh? Do
We can
share.
make battery electric locomotives.
Nice.
We have everything. Just not in huge quantities, unfortunately.
The question is, do we have enough power generation to start switching to the electric trains already?
Yeah, easily.
We have about 100 megawatts spare generation at the moment. So it should be enough for a while.
If we research the chargers, we can set low priority chargers as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Which I did just add to the queue as well. Oh, wait, what? Never mind, we can't because we need speed modules.
Oh.
Speed module 2. That's a bit more of a difficult one. Oh, oops. Actually, fixing that might be smart.
Let's bring the car in the area. No, never mind. Car is full of crap already. Time to go and empty it. Actually, I feel like we could drop the walls over here. Yeah, we're gonna need more turrets along the entire wall, I guess. Yeah, let's set up a drop-off point for walls, because every time we expand, we are going to have the same issue. You enable disable only if everything is set to 0. Read hand contents hold.
There we go. So 200 batteries check, 200 defense circuits. Let's see. Not check, but I do have speed modules now, so I can speed all of that up. But you don't need speeding up, you're fast as heck.
Let's actually filter them so they only drop.
So we
Walls.
are making, let's see,
Cool.
an additional 0.15 event circuits per second if all of the machines were running. Problem is, we don't have enough copper coming in. So let me quickly fix that.
Oh, would you look at that? We have missed one. Thank you.
Okay. Bang bang.
And that's about it. The rest can be dropped. Whoa, yeah, let's not hit anything. The rest can be dropped in the wall storage in the main base. Which was somewhere around here-ish, right? Well, that was interesting. Got a slight lag spike. My game told me that I crashed into a power pole and took damage, but then the server sent the info that I didn't.
Phantom dream.
Yeah, but don't worry, right after that I have smashed straight into a pipe.
Ah, good job.
Where is that power drop off? Now that fuel drop-off station that you have made, is it okay if I drop wood in there as well?
Yep. Any fuel is allowed to go in.
Cool, then I think I might clear my car's inventory.
Hey, Daz, welcome in.
Yeah, hey Daz.
I mean, the complexity of modded Factorio does bring fun. And for me, it does have to be modded to the point where it's still fun to figure out and not just a grind for which you have to wait an eternity. C block. Oh, gosh. But yeah, space exploration really scratches that itch.
It sounds like both client and server agree you have hit something at some point. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Factorio is very specific about everything, so yeah, it needs both server and client to agree on what I have hit, and if one of them doesn't agree, I guess I usually do hit something regardless. This time it did manage to work in my favor somehow, which was confusing.
Don't get used to it, I'd say.
Yeah,
That's usually my...
I'm not planning to.
Good. Good. Nope. Now, do we
But
have
yeah,
any fish?
I don't think that we have collected any. As if we have any, there are a couple still swimming in the initial lake.
Yep, I am about to go fishing.
There is 90 of them.
So that's 9 Spidertrons.
What? You need 10 fish per spider? I mean, that is an exchange rate.
This economy is just special. Different planet, you know? So I think I got all the fish. Yes.
Where did you get the chemical science? Over here. So yeah, I think I will figure out how to connect the military science somewhere in this area as well.
Yeah, you should be able to hook onto it.
Yeah, I think I will
Like right
just...
here.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking I would just extend this belt on which you are outputting the chem science. And
I mean, yeah,
maybe make
just
a station
put it where
somewhere,
you put it.
somewhere east of that core seam. Like here, maybe?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh, also, paving. Yay.
Yep. Got tired of the sand.
Yeah, it's
Also,
coarse.
keep in mind that the Spidertron power source is not just a crafting material, but an actual power source as well.
Oh, yeah.
It
And
produces
it
2
is a pretty
megawatts,
good one.
so
Yep.
yeah. But it's exclusive to Spidertrons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sadly can't use it in our personal inventories. Or trains.
Hmm.
Hey, but hold on. Have you read the description of the Spidertron power source?
Yes. I just had to remind myself, but I was aware of it.
The Paku inside seem to emit an electrical field that is harnessed as a power source. The Paku.
Yeah. Oxygen not included much?
Does it take one fish brain per leg and one for each eye? How many eyes has a spider got?
Uh,
How many has a Spidertron got?
I think 4. Or maybe 3, I'm not sure. I'm about to be able to see.
Not very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with that fish requirement level. Yeah, this will be a nice way to output it, so I guess we should connect it somewhere around here, since it is going to be temporary anyway. Let's not worry about it too much. One lane T-section connected like this. Track straight here. Sorry, friend, I will have to build a rail like that. Thank you. Train stations.
Steel and big electric motors.
Solid unloading.
I think I have enough of those. Maybe.
Item.
Just
Science.
quickly do this.
Military. Cool. You know what?
Yep, now I just need a bit more steel.
That's better.
And the big electric motors.
200 kilowatt per fish. It's really to feed the dolphins piloting the Spidertron.
Huh. Also, I think I have good news.
Again? That's the second time today. What the hell? I'm not used to that. Ooh, build a Spidertron.
Yeah! Which I am going to use this as a personal Spidertron. So I can get around and actually process things. Also, why did it turn pink? Because of you.
Wow, I had no idea that it would actually take the color from the passenger.
Huh. Interesting. Also, can you claim a Spidertron?
Yep. You can claim any vehicle.
Okay.
Anyone in chat doing a death counter? Who's died most and was it to biters or trains? Well, so far
It
the...
was LC, I still have his skull.
As I was going to say, so far the death counter is Shadow 0, me 1, and I only died because I wanted to test the message on death. So I just pressed the respawn button.
Hey,
And
death is a death.
yep, Shadow instantly grabbed my skull.
Yep.
But yeah, the trains are definitely plotting against me and they are just waiting for the opportunity to kill me, so that might happen soon. We'll see. Nobody saw good news striking twice. I know, right?
How do I... Oh.
Oh,
Confirm the new name by pressing enter.
Shadowtron.
Okay, but that's not working.
Have you claimed it already? I am assuming you did. If
Oh,
you go to your
use your keys
vehicles...
on... So, use keys on a vehicle to claim it, right?
Yep,
Oh, there we go.
there you go.
Now it worked. Okay, weird. It's a bit janky. Oh well. Yay,
Yeah,
scooter!
takes some time to getting used to. Spidertron is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was thinking more along the size of a small pony. Yeah, it has to be a pretty big one since it can fit the engineer carrying tons of nuclear reactors and locomotives.
Mm-hmm. Although, you know, I would love a reskin for the Spidertron to be a big jumping spider.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's my favorite type of spider, the jumping spider.
No, crap, that is just out of range. Can I get a red underground? Thank you. And we need to deliver the military science to this side. Need more engines.
There we go, that's better.
Whoa.
That is with one speed upgrade. Now I just need a bit more steel.
The Spidertron freaks me out a little as it is. Do not under any circumstances give it the ability to jump.
But that's fun! And how else is it supposed to cross over water?
You know what? Maybe we should give it the ability to dive instead.
Whoa. Or a water skid spider. I forgot what they're
Oh,
called.
yeah, I don't remember either. But yeah, that would be fun. Yeah,
Okay.
hello.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yay!
There you go, you have a jumping
That.
spider.
Okay, time to make one for you.
Okay, Shadow has zoomies.
Damn right I do.
Steel
I mean,
plate.
people do say I'm part cat, and I do believe them.
Yes, half human, half cat, and half spider, and half goose with all the honking. Indeed.
I guess so. Yeah, this is. I prefer just being a Spidertron, honestly.
What was that mod that actually let you play like that? That you don't have a character, you just play as a Spidertron?
SFM, I believe? Oh, no, the factory must grow.
Yeah, that might have been it.
DFM. Or TFMG, technically.
A diving bell Spidertron might be funny to watch. Yeah. Oh, that would definitely made me try that Maraxis mod. See what that plant looks like with a Spidertron.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's drop that wood that I have collected God knows where.
Yeah, right now it's just waiting for the red circuits, unfortunately.
Yeah, no rush.
I guess I can manually craft some. Since I'm not
Oh.
really crafting anything else.
I wanted to get some fuel. Huh? So let's do it.
Oh, I'll see. With the 2.0 release, what was your biggest like gripe with it? Like, what could you not get used to?
Hmm. Uh, I think my biggest issue was, and I think it still might be the case, that you are limited in range with setting stuff on machines. You're limited in range when you are doing that yourself, but you don't have those limits when you are using remote view. Which
Yeah.
can get very annoying because yeah, you let's just say that you are moving in a train, you click some machine and you want to change it, suddenly you are just tiny bit away from it, away from the maximum range. And yeah, it is very inconsistent, and it just makes you do way more mistakes than you would do if you didn't have the remote management ability at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do agree with you there. Um, like the fact that only in one situation you do have infinite range, whereas in the other you don't.
Yeah.
Even though it would feel natural to have it in both. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, like my biggest gripe, or well, maybe not gripe, but the thing I just couldn't get used to
Hmm.
were the new pickup sounds.
Uh,
Where you actually have a sound play for that's representative of the item you interact with.
yeah,
For example, plastic being different, or coal and iron, steel plate. I that threw me off.
yeah,
It's
it threw
cool,
me
but
off as well. I actually considered trying to turn them off at some point, but yeah, let's just say that I grew used to it.
yeah, I do like it because it is a little bit more user feedback.
Hmm.
Or yeah, like actual feedback to the user. Also, I'll see you're blowing yourself up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That was almost on purpose.
But I think it did really add to the feel of, hey, I'm on a different planet now. These items are very different to the items I'm used to handling. And that is
Yeah,
something I do really love.
I guess. It was annoying to end up prioritizing remote view over running around due to differences in what you could do. I do like running around, getting lost. Yeah, that's an issue as well.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why remote view had to be as, well, let's say, user-friendly in capabilities, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that still causes those issues, so yeah, I'm not sure what they could have done better that wouldn't break managing other planets remotely.
Yeah. Like, that is the biggest problem, really. The fact that, well, you're only on one surface.
Hmm.
And traveling to another surface takes time. And then if you don't have the normal character access that you have on the surface that you're on, compared to, like, yeah, like, you need the freedom to alter stuff in different surfaces. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
I'm just stumbling over my words here.
There you go.
In the meantime, should I start looking at rockets?
Do you mean rockets as in rockets for Spidertrons or rockets as in space rockets?
Rockets for Spidertrons.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we do have spiders, so it would only be logical next step to get them some ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, and the faster we attack the enemy, the easier it will be.
Yep.
Oh, right, you're working on the track right now for the train, aren't you?
Yeah,
Or...
I am gonna connect this single piece of track.
No!
What?
Friend!
Yeah.
He's on the track!
Yeah, I don't expect him to... Oh, yeah, I guess that works. I was gonna say I don't expect him to live much longer, but I guess we've saved him. Oh. Should I get some walls and make sure he doesn't escape?
I should have some walls. That's not a bad call.
Make a loop. I mean, as long as he doesn't get off the belt. Oh. Holy crap. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to put doubled turrets along the entire wall, and yeah, it might be nice to swap to red ammo soon.
Yeah.
Oops. Nope. Nope.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
see what happens if I place down a repair turret there.
Alright, we have repair turrets. Holy crap, I forgot about those.
Yeah, but I'm not too optimistic about it being very performant.
I mean, if it can extend life of a single turret by a couple of seconds, that should be enough. Oh, right. It needs to fully charge first. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why it needs more research to get better.
Yeah, and it needs repair packs as well.
What do you feed your pet
What?
biter?
Pollution.
I mean, yeah, as all biters do, he eats the pollution, so it should be well fed.
It gets them turned on and reproduce more. That's how it works, right? But yeah, I'll just keep that one here.
Okay.
And make another one as well.
Would a wall with a belt running along it inside in a loop keep the biter from escaping? Uh, I think that when it comes to enemy biters, they no longer are affected by belts. I think they removed that at some point before 1.0. But yeah, as for the friend, that will definitely work.
Oh! A thing about the repair turrets.
Hmm?
They have robot radius.
Oh. Interesting. So we could technically extend our construction network using repair turrets as well.
Yeah, and you can have them request, well, robots, but
Oh, yeah.
explain.
If they work the same way as they did in 1.0, then you can just have one chest with repair packs by a single repair turret, and it will transfer them as needed to the others in range.
Oh, it itself. So like a passive provider is all it needs.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that out. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, as long as it's in the logistic
Yep.
network. Cool. And it needs to be properly connected for that, I imagine. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I might actually make some more of those then.
Crap.
Does it do rebuilding as well?
I don't think so.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Spider swarm.
Oh. I mean, nice timing, I guess.
Yeah.
Military science pack. There we go.
Also, I think we can actually put this on grid. Yeah, they are linked to the grid.
Yep.
That is very nice. I appreciate that. But I guess that means these turrets might be performance? But maybe?
Uh,
As well? I don't see it immediately having an effect.
well, I don't know how well they're going to perform now in 2.0, and I know that they did get some optimization as well. Yeah, in 1.0 they got really, really bad when you had something like 100 or so of them. So I guess we will find
Well,
out.
I'm gonna be optimistic and try to place a couple of them.
I
Also,
mean,
is it their logistic network or also like the robot port network they're connected to?
I think it's just the construction network thingy. They
So
don't.
their own network.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or, well, actually, a good way to check. They do technically connect to roboports.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe theoretically they can connect to any connected logistical storage within that network.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet. That's something that will definitely require testing.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we've got repair turrets where it's needed.
the fun thing is that they show the lightning zapping between them as they pass the repair packs between each other. So yeah, you can have a single chest with repair packs somewhere in your base, and then you will get just lightning traveling across the entire wall, trying to deliver a single repair pack. It's fun. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Always happy to blow up some trees.
Indeed. You know it.
Where is the science? There it is. Where did the train go? Oh, right. It is refueling. Cool. And now it is going to load up on science. Awesome.
Fuel and batteries.
You know what? I'm not gonna wait for this train to fully load on science. I'm just gonna wait for it to load as much as we have crafted so far, and I will send it to do the research.
Yep. Sounds good.
We have something like 13 stacks, so that should be enough.
Hopefully.
Oh, 14 stacks. Nice. There we go. Military science pack. Awesome. And just in time as well. Oh yeah, those are the base rockets, not the explosive ones. What is your opinion on rockets in Spidertrons? Do we use standard ones or explosive ones?
Believe it or not, the normal ones deal more damage.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I haven't found a good use for the explosive ones.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to feel about them. Like, they're great when you're clearing groups, but
Yeah,
when you're doing attacks, you're better off just getting more Spidertrons and more normal rockets because they're smarter about it. Ducky time? Oh, Pat, I'm so sorry. I first need to set up a timer for 5 minutes. Like, that was the 5-minute one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ease up. Goodness. You guys want ducky time? Fine. Do I even have ducky in here? Wait. Where did ducky go? Oh no.
have you lost the ducky?
Yeah. The joy of having to do an purge. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am a shrimp. There we go.
Okay, I will mark military science pack as completed.
What? Ducky sim can go right here. There you go. Enjoy ducky.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's one negative side of using the construction, sorry, repair turrets. Since they do have construction range, we will get blinking notifications about those deconstructions.
Oh, yeah, that's fine with me, honestly. Easy enough to ignore.
Yep. What should I... Whoa. Sneaky.
But that's your Spidertron. Enjoy.
Come on, Bob. Thank you. You know what? I will actually call it Bob.
Bobatron.
Bobatron. Yeah, just Bob. Ooh, and Bob is speedy.
Indeed.
Ah, a spider is chasing me.
It feels good to have Spidertrons. Like,
Oh, yeah.
weird how we have Spidertrons before we have a singular robot, but I do approve of this.
I mean, yeah, we can research Spidertron Robopod. Oh,
We don't have to. We already have a Spidertron Roboport.
oh,
Robot limit 25, construction area 50 by 50.
oh, right, because it unlocks with the same tech. Never mind.
Yep. Call it overpowered, I call it quality of life.
Nice. Yeah, they broke through the wall.
Yeah, I think it's time for an attack. So I'm gonna see what I can do to quickly make a few rockets. Which is explosives, which is super easy to make, right? Yeah, coal, sulfur, water. Well, guess what I have here? What a coincidence.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Chemical plants.
Still said I cannot put a railgun on a Spidertron. Oh, yeah. Just imagine Spidertron with railguns.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm assuming they didn't do that just because it would shoot its legs off. Well,
Yeah.
we will be going
Very
into an
likely.
ad break in about 25 seconds, so yeah, I will see you guys on the other side. What do we actually need for those rockets? Iron plates and explosives. And explosives are sulfur and coal? Yeah, and water.
Yep. I am working on it right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to make a proper plant, please do feel free. I'm just making a temporary one for the time being.
Yeah, something proper-ish at least. Rockets. Rocket. Edit. Will 4 be enough? Maybe. Sulfur.
Okay, that's
You
explosives
know what?
being made.
Let's go for 8. Speed. Speed will be good. Yeah, maybe I should set it up somewhere around
Okay,
here.
that is your guys' ducky time. Yeah.
Still honking?
No, the phone was ringing.
Ah,
As in, alarm! Your timer went off! Panic!
picnic.
You're dying! Like, it's really that alarm sound. I should change it.
This is going the wrong
Ooh, not
way.
enough iron coming
But this is going the right way. Cool. Really, biters?
Oh, you? That's to the right.
Yep. And once again, we got a small spitter trying to destroy a big rock. No! How could you?
Fatality!
Wow.
There we go.
Such a blatant disregard for alien life.
What do you mean alien? They're native.
Fine. I guess that means we don't have to worry about them.
Exactly!
Like this and like this. What the hell is this track? Come on, man. Alright, so this factory will require water, petrol, coal, and iron plate. Let's start with the fluid ones. First,
That should give me the room I need.
train stations, fluid, and we can unload. Yeah, I have screwed my signaling over here, I think.
Rock is in the way? How dare you? You are in the way of factories, sir. That is one of the greatest crimes you can commit for our people. Or against our people, even.
There we go. Fluid unloading, I will use the mirrored ones because that will save me some space. Water is here. Petrol gas is here. Cool. And now we need some coal and some iron plates. Now here we will use the unmirrored ones though. Do I want to leave more room in between? I don't think so. Coal and iron plate.
Okay, there we go. Rockets are being made.
Perfect. I didn't run out of tanks. I did run out of loaders though.
Oh, wait, right.
Belts, loaders, thingies. There we are.
And then we place some speed upgrades in here.
Yep, could be useful.
Oh. Was it a good nap, Wolfie?
Oh, please tell me you have enough room to actually turn around here. I don't know, I was asleep at the time. Fair enough.
Of course. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, and we can connect it back to here.
Also, how long is
Nice.
this copper gonna last us? 8
Uh,
hours and 40 minutes.
the starter patch.
Yeah.
There we go. Who broke Shadow's trains? They're not broken, they just don't have their depot station yet.
How old is this map? Let me quickly do a save. It is 16 hours old in playtime. As for when we started...
4 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think so. This is stream 5, so yeah. This is week 5.
Nice. Why the hell are you blinking at? Oh, right. The wrong track. Cool. And let's connect this one properly over here. Yo.
This map is a teenager. Is it starting to get moody? I mean, with the biter attacks, yeah.
Oh yeah, they are definitely getting moody. You know, they enter that medium biter phase and they get all bitey.
They start spitting as well.
Oh yeah. Right, so that should be connected. Now let's set the factory, actual factory up. Planner. Sulfur. We will only need it for the explosives, so that should be fine.
One of the big attacks is incoming.
Yep. When fully charged, those repair turrets are pretty alright. No, Shadow having some fun.
Yep.
Ring around the biter.
What do we need for defense lasers, actually?
I would assume lasers.
Yeah, but like, how far away are we from that? Like, we have batteries. I think that was a major problem.
Lasers we can research. Then there's the laser turret, which we can also research, and then personal laser defense requires the rocket science.
Ah, boo.
And to make it, we need blue circuits, so it's not that far off.
Oh, have a good one, Pat.
Have a good one, Pat.
What was that electric effect? Some sort of Tesla effect? Repair turrets.
Yep.
Which I should make some more of. They're very handy to have. But yeah, took out a base with 48 rockets.
Nice. Do we actually have any explosives upgrades yet? I don't think that we do. No.
This is basic.
Huh. Nice.
But yeah, that was probably the base that was harassing us the most as well.
Oh, Shadow. Repair turret construction upgrade enables repair turrets to construct ghosts using items from the logistic system and enables repair turrets to deconstruct entities.
Oh, okay. LC, I have an idea. For a challenge.
Yeah.
We don't use a robot network to do constructing. So we don't
Just the
have
turrets?
any... We just use turrets and constructrons. We don't have any quote-unquote wild construction drones.
How about personal drones?
Yeah, no, like those aren't wild.
Okay.
Like with wild, I mean like roboport bound.
I mean, we can try that. We will see how performant those turrets are nowadays.
Yeah.
If it is doable, sure. I am up for it.
I'm guessing they latch onto like the robot scanning code.
They might, but there's also the element of pathfinding with those lightning bolts between them. I think that might be the issue. I guess we'll find out.
Pathfinding for the visual bit, you mean?
Uh, yeah, but technically I think it's not just a visual because the repair pack needs to be sent along that way.
Ah.
So yeah, uh, I am all up for that challenge. We will see if it is doable or not. If it isn't, we can always switch back to bots. And by the time it becomes uh, less performance, so to speak, we should have enough of a production to start making robots in large amounts.
Yeah. In that case, I will start making them automatically.
Okay, sounds like a
So
plan.
59 electronic circuit steel plates.
If no bots, how would they move items around? Yeah, they wouldn't.
Asymmetric.
I mean, all that they move is the construction requests, so we would need logistic bots to still be flying around.
Yeah, but we can make like a central hub for the Spidertrons as well. Like they do need Logibots.
Okay.
So if we make like a robot heart, where we have a bunch of logistic bots, and where the Spidertron surface dock is, because that is how the Constructorons work.
Hmm.
They go to a surface dock to collect items and deposit their junk. And then from there we have our storage, and then we have construction turrets on every corner of like the grid. Or maybe not the corner, but okay, well, corners are already occupied technically, but like every plus maybe. Or at least along the wall and where we are
Yeah,
expanding.
I can see that working. Coal. Coal is here, right? Yeah.
Although they do need power, so
I mean, we don't have to worry about power yet. We could start making solar panels, so that would give us a lot of time as well.
yeah, I was thinking more in the having to put it in a power area. That's more what I'm thinking of, like how are we gonna do that neatly and in a grid?
Oh,
Because I'm guessing we
yep.
won't be able to do it in a grid, and then we can always just half-ass placing the repair turrets as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Inserters. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. You know what?
Yeah.
1 will be enough, I think. Like that. And then we output on to 8 assemblers. You know what? Let's do this a little bit better. One over here, one over here.
Also, I'll go check the mod page for construction turrets. Maybe there is a bit more info on that.
Sure.
And also, why is iron just... Oh, the production is just not fast enough. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is quickly load up on a bunch of iron in my inventory. And make some red belts. Let's see, I'm gonna need 1 splitter, 2 splitters, and a bunch of underground belts. Oh, I can't wait until we have foundries for making belts and stuff.
Alright, foundries can make belts as well. Nice. That's gonna make things
Wait for
much easier. Yeah, with productivity especially. Holy crap. That is amazing. Hold on. You can't build them in space, can you?
No.
Ah, shame. There we go. That should be enough rocket storage. Yeah, I was thinking they would be amazing to make the space boats and deep space boats, but if you can't, then shame.
Yeah. Also, I am making a very, 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 very basic red belt production plant here.
Yeah, I can see that it's very basic. You're using assembler once.
Okay, I didn't have anything else on me at the time, okay? You don't have to shame my assembly machines.
Well, they can't even accept fluid inputs.
Yeah, they can.
Assembler once?
I'm pretty sure they can now.
I actually haven't tested that, but I assume that they cannot. Plus, I don't remember how that works in space exploration anyway.
No, never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What was I looking for again? Do you
I
know?
don't know. No.
Oh, right. I
By
need to
any
build
chance, can you
4
make a
trains.
chest for me whilst you're here? And place
Hmm?
it,
What kind of chest?
a chest. Just a steel chest and place that here. My construction queue is a little bit, full.
Well, luckily I have 2 on me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, would you give it a rest already? Fine, I will finish setting up the rocket factory and I will go and deal with you. Or your friends.
They actually destroyed it, yeah, okay. Let me know when you're gonna deal with them. I'll come with.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while because I am just setting up the trains that are going to deliver ingredients to the factory, so yeah, might
Okay.
take a while for them to load up. Oh, hold on. Why am I
And
doing
I'll
this?
strike north in the meantime.
Sure.
Which nest was attacking? Oh my goodness, that's a cluster. Okay, no, I need help with that one.
Hold on. Then I will grab some rockets
Oh,
from your setup.
I have a few rockets as well that I'm gonna put in your spider.
Well, I won't grab rockets from your setup because there aren't any. But look at this third assembler.
When did that happen? I... Huh.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh well. There's 6 rockets.
Nice. Yoink.
Yeah, feel free to do a few of mine. I have 400. Let me
Uh,
actually give you like 100.
I mean, you have given me about 100 already, so should be fine.
Yeah, but here you go.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
balancing.
Uh, I'm gonna call it balanced enough.
Yeah. If you have one moment.
No. I must shoot rockets.
Then shoot! Get him! Also, try to bait the enemies to the wall. Rockets are quite expensive. I try to only focus the base of them.
Fair enough.
Nice. Look at how confused they are.
Come on, this way.
You can't catch me! Come on then! Come on!
They caught you.
Yeah, I know. It's only a repair pack.
Yeah, some of them managed to run away. Welcome back.
That's fine, they can reproduce anyway. They have been sterilized in this one. Or at least on Novice.
Wonder if anyone has made a Merv artillery round, if that's the wrong term, just cluster. I think there was a mod like that. At least I have seen at least several mods that added various types of artillery shell, and I'm fairly certain there was a cluster one.
I mean, we have a mortar bomb and a mortar cluster bomb. Oh wait, no,
Huh.
that's from Iron.
But yeah, that's just for Ironclad. We would need the
pheromone dome.
separate turret mod for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to target the worms first.
Yeah, me too. Nice. Oh yeah, those mediums are definitely a problem.
Yep. Wow, they just
Perseus,
ignored
we
you.
have a mod for early Spidertron. So we did research it legit, but it was a earlier research.
Yeah, because normally in space exploration they come very, very late.
Yeah.
Like, we
And
wouldn't see them
personally,
for
I
hundreds of
consider
hours.
Spidertron a quality of life. Like, whilst this might be a little bit overpowered, eh. Like, my argument is my fun comes from engineering the factory and not necessarily having the enemies. Whilst it's a fun addition and it does allow you to engineer around the problem, I do get sick of it very quickly.
Yep.
So I'm okay with using Spidertrons. And if people disagree, then you are welcome to start up your own game. That biter is munching on a rock.
Enjoy?
Yeah. I feel like we interrupted something.
Oh, there's one over here as well.
Biter munching on a rock?
Yep. Oh, now there's two of them. What the hell? And it's the same rock. Come on, guys.
Must have some... It's a salt lick!
Now
That's
there's
what it
three of
is.
them. What the
Yeah, no,
hell?
it's definitely a salt
This is very salty rock, apparently.
lick. Hi.
You led me into a trap.
Hehehe, well deserved. Oh, I'm almost out of rockets as well.
Yeah, I have about 50 left. There goes the worm.
Cool. You use a nanobot for the same reason? Yeah, I do have to say I did use the nanobot mod for a while as well, but eh, it didn't feel that right to use anymore after a while. Like it's a good mod, don't get me wrong, but I just love Spidertrons, and especially because I always try to combine this mod with Constructron, so you can automate your Spidertrons for automatic construction, so you don't need a massive bot network, which is performance enhancing, I want to say. I'm gonna go up north to quickly get some repairs.
Hmm. Anything else that we need to deal with immediately?
Don't think so. Like, those were the major attack points.
Yeah, there are a couple of them in south and southeast that might be in range. There's also one next to the coal mine, the outpost.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say let's
Oh,
wait
and
for now
two up in
and
the
start
north.
working on the armor switch.
Uh, yeah, sure. Then I will finish the rocket factory and maybe after that I will work on the ammo switch.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, and I'm quickly gonna go upgrade the iron, which is the reason why I made that quick and dirty transport belt factory.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where this train was delivering this petrol gas originally, but it managed to found its way to my rocket factory.
Oh, yeah, it's here. Oh, well, next to that I clicked the wrong station, but in that area.
Oh, right. Plastic train. Then yeah, I think I should go there and place the replacement for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. The train left. I can place the second one here.
Yeah, I guess I can do this.
And of course, I didn't bring any fuel for them. Sorry, trains, you will have to wait.
Aww. Poor trains. Oh. Wait, do we
Hmm.
just not have enough iron being transported? Is that the problem?
Trains, and this is coal. Yes, coal and iron plate. Cool.
Which would be incredibly annoying because that means I need to cancel my crafting queue, which is gonna be a oh wait, no, I can just dump stuff into my Spidertron. Ignore me. Um.
There we go. Fuel. Did I really give them all the fuel that I took from the station? Damn it. Fine, I will go and get some more. Come on, Bob.
There we go. Are 1-1 trains efficient enough, or do you just have to come up with millions of trains? The latter. Millions of trains. Which is also a reason to have a Spidertron, so we don't turn into road decoration.
And believe me, they tried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another iron train set up. That is now refueling.
Right, I think the rocket factory is set up. Now we just need to wait for the trains to actually deliver all the stuff.
Nice.
At least sulfur is being made. So yeah, I will work on the armor-piercing round ammo.
Okay.
Oh, but since we have trains already, I think I might also want to change this and make the ammo be delivered with an ammo train instead.
Yeah. Also, don't forget battery electric trains are very doable for us.
Oh, right.
We just need to set up a temporary recharging station, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do. What? Where is your spider, sir?
It was protecting the ammo factory.
Ah, okay, fair.
It has 44 rockets, that's enough, right?
Yeah, sure. What was I about to craft? Great, now I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, steel furnaces, so I needed some brick.
So are the batteries consumable or do you recharge them directly? They are an item that, well, has two types. A charged battery and a discharged battery. Whenever a charged battery gets put into a train, it consumes it and gets power for quite a while. And when it runs
Yep.
out, it spits out the discharged one. You need to unload
Similarly
it
to
into
my
a charger.
reactor works as well.
Yep.
So when it spends its fuel source, it spits out a depleted fuel source, but because it's a battery, we can recharge it in a specific station. Which is cool. And I approve.
Okay. The signals here
Ah, look at
are...
all this beautiful pollution.
Yes. Oh,
Smells so
nice.
good, I'm sure.
It expanded so far that it is once again going into the unknown territories.
Yeah, good.
I wish I could find the battery electric trains mod from years ago, but no luck. I love the trains charging wirelessly while at stops. Yeah, I've seen a couple of mods like that, but I don't think any of them survived into 2.0. At least I haven't seen one that doesn't instantly break saves.
Hmm.
Like, I think the most popular was something like Z Electric wireless charging.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah, it was great. But it broke with 1.1, I think. It was way before 2.0.
Yeah.
And I think the mod author just abandoned Factorio modding altogether. So yeah.
Honestly, fair.
Right, see ya, Daz.
Modding is a relatively thankless job. Have a good one, Daz.
Oh, right. I'm gonna need a charger. What do I need for those batteries? Oh, batteries. Who would have guessed?
You need batteries for your batteries? No
Yeah,
way!
and now I can
What?
put more batteries in my batteries. One. Oh, crap. Yeah, our iron production has some issues.
Not just. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Also, what do we need for this? Bang. There we go. Oh, I know exactly what happened.
Hmm,
Um,
it's the queue, right? Yeah, I've set those stations to 1 train limit now, so that shouldn't happen in the future.
yeah, I set this one to 2.
Oh.
I didn't set up any logic.
Yep.
Yeah, so one is at the providing station and one at the requesting, so they both occupy a slot.
Yep.
Oh, that coal mine is running low as well.
My oldest save was 9 years old, a couple months back, so I remember all the mods. Oh yeah. Nice. Uh, you know what? Let's send you to the requester. Because I want to let those trains run free again. Thank you. Autosave.
So I think we want to get this one as priority. Seeing the issues we're having right now.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Ammo. Also, why are you... Hmm. Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. I know what is going on here.
I think I'm gonna set up the
Yeah.
logic anew.
Yeah, I should probably do the same thing here.
Boop.
Train limit
Boop.
1. Thank you.
And then if I go to Shift 0, I can quickly add this to here.
Is that enough room for you? There you go.
And then this isn't a demo anymore. This is the real deal.
Now, where should I build? I mean, this is the quadrant for manufacturing, so I guess I should build it somewhere around here, right?
Okay, so you divide by stack size, you do that, and you here. And then you
Dang
L
it.
minus C.
Sure. That's what I'm gonna do then.
And output parameter 0. Parameter 0 divided by stack size, which I usually do as 40. Then output parameter 0. And you output parameter 0 divided by...
You know what? This should be
no,
enough.
it was 80 that I used for stack
So,
size.
Piercing Rounds magazine, that's the name. Well, I got there eventually, I suppose. Let's set this to 8. Yeah, 2.6, not too terrible.
Zero on the gross stack size. There we go. Create blueprint. Logic. Train station logic provider.
Iron plate. Copper plate.
Let me set up this.
Steel plate.
And then you need to set train limit and retrain count. There we go. This thing has been logified.
All the logic. The loading speed. Loaders are just too good.
Mm-hmm.
No, there was no damage here. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, like, to me it just makes sense. Like, surely there are machines that can just have a direct belt input.
Yep. And, I mean, they do exist in the game as a prototype, so they were planned at some
Yeah.
point. I would assume they removed them because they thought
Beautiful.
inserters might be a more fun challenge, but still.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I never set to output L. Okay, there we go. Iron has been added to the network.
Nice. Can I actually send you here? I can. Oh, that build is gonna be janky. And I love it.
There we go. Okay, cool.
3 factories for basic ammo.
Ooh, our coal is completely exhausted.
Oh. Like the
At least
original
that's
one.
the original one, yeah.
Yep. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna need more assemblers. Let's get back to base. Drop the assembler ones and grab some of the 2s. They should be made
Is
somewhere.
running a bit low as well.
Oh. I thought we automated assemblers 2s, but apparently not.
No, only assembler one. For the time being, at least.
Oh, you found it? What's the name of the mod? There you go. Much better. Induction charging revamp. Yeah, I'm not sure I have seen it.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Train station's solid loading station here. Item. Piercing round ammo. Thank you. And can we fit 2 trains here? Yes, we can. Great. This is still passable in this direction, right?
There we go. Stone mine is being mined completely
Nice.
now.
Nice. And yeah, 8 assemblers, which means we can use the module. Awesome. Recipe. Piercing rounds magazine, and we can split it by the other magazine. Cool.
We have only 2 more iron mines. In the base. Overall base. Main base.
Yeah, we might want to expand to that northern patch soon.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well, but I would really like the construction turrets upgrade before we do that, but I
Yep.
don't have 5 hours and 45 minutes to wait for that. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Okay, well, at least we're getting rockets again. So expansion is less of an issue. And technically, I can start making some Constructrons as well. Although, how bad would it be to make bots? Because we need, like, a couple of frames? Yeah, I mean, I can make a couple. I can make, like, well, even a Constructron would be very useful.
Yeah, probably. So let's do this. And you know what? I will actually add a way of recycling the old
There we
ammo
go.
here.
And also, core mining might be smart to get soon.
Yeah, probably as well.
Hey, I found your junk warehouse.
All right. I remember that I left one somewhere. Ah, there it is. Stone magazines and some coal. Should be nice. Yeah, I will clean it up soon.
Yeah,
Flip those around because we are delivering ammo from the right. And over here, we will deliver from you. Thank you.
There we go. That's a better inventory. Bit more cleaned up. Are we building up an iron supply? Yeah, okay, we are now building up an iron supply.
Nice.
At least at the base. I don't know how long that's gonna last. In fact, why don't I just look at the production statistics? We are consuming more iron than that we're producing, so that is definitely something we do need to...
One thing that worries me temporarily is the coal production, because we have a lot of trains waiting in the queue at the mine. I am hoping that it will get better eventually, but...
Yeah, I'll add a list to it. Or, list to it? I'll add a to-do task for it. Increase coal mining, there we go. Yeah, and I'll take the repair turrets with me as well. Because just having repairs on the map is so useful as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, 4 of them. Wow. Must repair them anyhow.
Yeah, just remember, they might get less performant when you build a ton of them like that.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh right, I was gonna look at the mod portal. Factorio.com mod portal. Power armor Mark 11. Oh my gosh.
Come on. I mean, there are some limits. Or at least there should be. Although I have seen some mods that add something like 20 additional quality levels, so...
Huh.
Oh, found it for real this time, but it hasn't been updated in 9 years. Yep. That's usually how those mods end up.
Oh, sorry phone.
There you go. Are connected to most of them. Alright, you don't have power poles. That explains it. Thank you.
Which repair turret mod are we using?
Hmm?
Repair
Ah, the repair
turret.
turret. I would assume this is the
Or...
Clonens one.
Yeah. I'd assume so as well. Yeah, that's 2.0.4. 10 months ago was the last update. Discussion.
Go. Do I have trains? Of course I don't. 3 trains. I have 1 wagon and I need 2 more. Come on, Bob. We have a mission. Iron plates. That's wagon number 2, and we need one more. Maybe it would be better if we just grabbed the...
Okay.
Here's...
Good news and bad news.
Oh no.
Bad news, UPS problems are still a thing for this mod. Good news, there's a repair turret too. Because somebody smart got annoyed by it.
Hmm.
So we might be able to upgrade to that one from the get-go as well.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Uh,
I'll
yeah, I do
add
wonder
it
how
up.
they solved this issue, though. Hmm. Might be nice to check the mod out before adding it.
Unified entity scanning into a single function instead of 3 plus throttled update rate, which vastly improved UPS. In my testing, I went from about 20 to a stable 60.
Hmm.
That sounds good. And robot charging is now a setting, so we can turn that off as well, so hopefully that should also clear up
Yeah.
some UPS.
Sounds promising.
And improved original 0 linear pathfinding to 0 log and greatly increased UPS for visual beams. And that was created 2 months ago, and latest version was 26 days ago. So.
Hmm. Yeah, sure. Something worth testing. Oh. Come on.
Fish! That's a great discussion.
Fish?
Fish. If there is a fish, it gets stuck. Oh no, repair turret's beaten by fish.
Right. I didn't set you to steel. Steel plate. Thank
But
you.
yeah, in our case, we have a relatively small base still, so
Copper
it should
plate.
be fine.
And
I'd
iron
imagine.
plate. Yeah, well, even the old ones should be usable for at least a while.
Yeah.
I would say at least until we get some rocket silos.
And I'll try to switch it out for the other mod. Like between streams.
Sure.
I also wonder if there are any multiplayer enhancement mods.
I mean, if there are any, I wouldn't really trust them.
Oh?
I mean, I am giving a lot of benefit of the doubt to Vuba, and I don't expect that there would be many ways of improving the multiplayer performance that they haven't already implemented themselves.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it might be possible, but I somehow don't believe that there are a lot of chances of that happening.
Yeah,
Yep.
you never know. People can be smart.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I'm not discrediting Whoop, of course, but... You never know when somebody with some time and some major brain power finds something annoying and decides to do something about it.
Oh, yeah. The greatest power that moves people to do the hard work. Annoyance.
Indeed. I myself am a little bit guilty of that as well.
Just a little?
Just a little.
There we go.
Ooh, is that a final iron patch? Yes, Throat, thank you. You ever just have that your throat suddenly makes a weird noise?
Yep.
Out of nowhere?
Quite often. Oh,
Same.
you missed a belt, you missed a belt.
I missed a belt. Where did I miss a belt? No! That's it. We have to restart.
Unplayable.
"24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Why does the map show me 19.5k?
It hasn't updated yet.
No, right.
Wah, wah, wah,
No,
wah.
it's done. But yeah, I think it was showing the combined amount with the few miners left over here.
Oh yeah, there's still more.
Yep.
I didn't realize there was more.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Oh, I
that
didn't
the
there was your vehicles
piercing...
button here.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a your vehicles button up there now. Now that I have claimed something.
Yep. Yeah. You
Sorry,
can lock them up, you can rename them. One thing that I'm gonna warn you about, you can have only a single unlocked owned vehicle. So if you don't lock your vehicles before you toggle ownership of a new one, they will be removed from that list and you have to claim them again.
Oh no.
Yep. But yeah,
What does
the ammo factory is
Oh,
set up. We just have to wait for trains to deliver the resources to them. I've also set a warehouse so we can drop all the yellow ammo to be reprocessed, so might make it a little bit
yes.
easier.
Um,
Now I just need to figure out
all the
a station for...
production of
Hmm?
the ammo then.
Yep.
And start carrying over some stuff.
I will disconnect the belt that leads to the wall and I will try and replace it with a train station.
Yeah. Well, where did you make that? Ah, right there.
Once again, there's a giant queue to the refueling station because there is a train stopped at the fueling station and it wants to go to a waiting station, but it can't because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'll make a temporary stop for it right now, actually.
Yep, there they go.
I didn't even do anything yet.
Oh, I'm guessing the train got tired of waiting. Yeah, suddenly 10 trains moving through this very tiny passage. Oh, trains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ads will be starting momentarily, so yeah, I guess I will keep working on the ammo unloading and I will see you guys on the other
And
side.
trees. So many trees.
Yeah, that's what grenades are for.
Yeah, but it's a bunch of small trees. It's not worth a grenade here.
Oh,
Ah, I need iron and steel for that, of course I do. Yay! Iron is being
nice.
transported to here. And I'm immediately slurping it up.
Well, I mean, there's about 5 or 6 trains waiting for iron plates, so yeah. If you need it, you better grab it while you can. Yeah, that's the laziest way of deconstructing stuff. There we go. Now I think we will want the unloading station to be aligned to grid, just as the defensive wall itself is.
If I do this.
Sorry, Bob, you need to get out of the way.
I can
Defenses.
technically do this. Okay, good.
Yeah, I made you so that you are in the middle of the chunk.
No, I cannot. Never mind.
Right, so I need to place some rails over here first. Track, 1 lane, straight. Place them like that. Remove a signal, please. Is that gonna be enough space? Not really.
And now there's a rock in the way. My goodness. We just nuked
There's
this
always
place
something.
already.
If only. Yeah, that's gonna be bigger than one chunk, but well, what can you do? Let's remove those signals then. Cut the rails out. And replace them like this. Come on, tree.
Yeah, it's not gonna work the way I want it to.
That should be enough, right? Let's start from the other side, maybe. Hello. And there we go. Let's actually add one more so that we can place some signals on both sides. Right, signals. I don't have those on me, do I? I only have 2 normal ones, and I might need a few more, so let's go and grab them. They should be somewhere around here, right? I vaguely remember them existing somewhere in this area. Ah, there they are. Hold on.
Don't mind me making circles.
Wow, that looks weird. Circles in Factorio. What the hell?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't work. I need it to be one longer.
So you're building like something of a roller coaster, or?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or how this station is called apparently, cow trap.
Perfect.
But no, I'm trying to make a relatively compact station.
Oh no. Have you seen the cursed compact stations?
You mean where they have a lot of elevated rail?
No, I meant to make them more compact, they are using trains that have wagons in the front. Yeah, that's the reaction I
You know
expected.
that actually has a negative effect on trains, right?
Yeah, on their speed and acceleration. But it makes the
Yeah.
stations more compact.
That's not worth it though.
Yep.
Space is unlimited, speed is not. Yeah. No, bad. Bad Factorio. Stop.
How could you? Accusing Factorio of being bad, come on. Solid unloading. Item. Piercing rounds magazine. Go. That's a loading station. Where is an unloading one? There you are.
One more.
No, it doesn't have any requests.
There we go.
That is a little bit much. There you go. Better.
Perfect. That is relatively compact.
Oh no. Now there are 2 cow traps.
Oh,
never mind.
I forgot train limits. Panic!
Uh-oh. Yep. You've got 7 trains coming in.
Ah!
Oh, that signal makes them park way too close. They are clipping each other's sprites.
They are making more trains.
Yep. I guess they are having some fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they have to entertain themselves somehow in their downtime.
I will move this up a little bit in a moment. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to figure out some proper way of adding logic to that, but I guess I will do that in the simplest way possible, and that is just that. Connect you here, set you to check if you have under 2000, 1000 ammo, that should be enough, and output signal L, connect it to you, and you will set train limit to L. Cool.
Go like here.
That should be fine.
Oh, I'm gonna need more.
Oh. I'm gonna need more as well. Loaders.
Yeah, this is the idle parking. So basically, whenever a train doesn't have anything to do, it will go into an idle area. So it's basically out of the way of other trains.
Yeah, right now they don't have that, and they occasionally get stuck at a loading or unloading station, and other trains have issues.
Indeed.
Grab a stack of
And of course,
warehouses.
in an ideal world, this wouldn't be necessary, but yeah. Yeah, this is the interrupt thing as well. So basically, the only real stop they have is their idle stop. And whenever they have a job to do, they will prioritize doing their job over sitting idle.
Yep.
Because of the way the interrupts work.
That should be fine.
am gonna need more stations though. So I'm gonna need a little bit more iron.
There. That should be fine.
And some steel. And a bit of electronic circuits.
So yeah, let us grab a blueprint. Sure. Let's copy the starter wall. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to select new contents for you. I want to copy you.
There we go. We've got a couple of train stops. Which we
Nice.
cannot see because they're behind the quadrant ducky text.
Yeah. Luckily, you can disable those.
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about that.
We need
Cool.
to select from here. All the way up to here.
Can you see how I set that up? Yeah. So we have, like, I assume you mean the train, that is. So we have a stop that is your depot. That is the only stop you have. Then you have refueling. So basically, whenever you don't have enough fuel in your train, you will say like, hey, go get fuel. Which works 99% of the time. And then for the interrupts for the passive provider, so my supply station, I will check like, hey,
There you go.
is the train cargo currently empty? If yes, look at the station. Like, is there currently a iron supplying station that is available? If yes, go to that station until you are full on cargo.
Oh crap. That's not gonna work like that. We need to...
Then we check like, hey, do we have a full cargo for the requester interrupt? Then if we indeed have a full cargo inventory, we will check once again, is there a spot in this station available? Can I go to this station? And then go to that station until you're empty. So you still have to have a dedicated train per resource type. Yes. It is a bit more difficult to set up the well, circuit network
Yep.
for sending trains out. But it is technically doable. It's just very finicky.
It is doable, but it has a lot of ways in which it can go wrong, so you need to maintain a whole set of edge cases.
Wait a minute. I need a toy train. Hang on. I just brained.
There you go. That is properly aligned. Nice. Yeah, the wildcards are weird because you basically can only read what the train currently has inside of its cargo wagon, and you would ideally want to assign that signal when you want to send the train somewhere, not when it's already loaded.
Why not have fuel in the waiting station? Because that is going to be a lot of infrastructure to set up that I'm just not wanting to commit to. And I can't speak for LC here, but I feel like he's in a similar boat as me.
Yep. Plus, if we
You're
have...
allowed to have a different opinion, by
Yeah,
the way.
yeah, but yeah, if we have a battery charging station at every depot, then there is a pretty high chance that trains that don't really need recharging are going to keep stealing batteries from the trains that do. If we have a proper fueling station, then it's gonna work better. I mean, right now it doesn't really matter because we have fueled trains, not the battery ones, but... Oh, plus also, the battery chargers, they are 3 tiles wide, I believe? So yeah, we couldn't make the depot as compact as it is.
And they're very slow.
Yep.
That is connected to the right network, right? Yes. Are we just not transmitting anything? Yeah, we're transmitting -1 in the iron supply, so yeah, technically we don't have any iron supply, and as such are not transmitting anything. Okay, time for a testing situation.
Yeah, not grenading yourself might be better, but who's got time for that?
Okay, so whenever we have equal or less than supply of demand, but that's gonna be weird.
Where's Bob? Come on, get over here now.
Yeah, no, I have a better way of doing this. So we have arithmetic, where you
Rails?
will minus each. So green minus demand, and you will output each. And then this is what is awaiting transport. No.
That should be fine.
That doesn't work because then you also transmit the copper even though there is no copper demand. What I can do is instead look at negatives. That will filter that out. But then I can't say, yeah, no, this is, no,
There you go.
that's not working.
That should be alright. Over here.
So I am gonna need a decider here, unfortunately.
And this has to stay connected like that, unfortunately, because they are way too close to each other and we can't really split them. Is the ammo being made already? No, because we are still missing steel. 15 out of 40, yeah, that is quite low.
So if we have more
Yep.
than demand... I mean, I guess I can technically output one. And then... Oh! I had a brain! I had another brain. Oh.
Oh,
What I can just do, because the supply and demand signals are technically isolated from one another because red-green, I can just add in the supply again with a if it exists, add it. If it doesn't, yes, I can have this, and I can have this. So I feed supply into you, demand I transmit from you. And instead of doing input count, I'll do that. And then you... so I should probably do each. What do I need to subtract the demand from it?
alright. Hopefully, this will be the last bit to clear out.
Oh, right, this is a if it exists.
Nice.
Which I probably want to have another arithmetic.
What? No, one more tree. God damn you.
What am I working on? I had an idea and it's starting to run away, and I don't like it. But yeah, I'm currently seeing if I can make the signal work by transmitting some data we are going to send over our network. See if we can, or see if I can set up a good way to do a logistic train. So yeah, I technically don't want these to...
Okay, it's connected. I think we could use some signals here though. Why did you suddenly get so slow? Maybe I'm imagining things. Never mind.
Yeah, I need to subtract supply from it. I don't know why I'm braining weird, but yeah.
That's just braining in Factorio for you.
Each minus each on here. So red as standard minus the green, output each, so I only have 5, yeah. Because 5 iron is currently awaiting transport? Yeah, 5 iron is awaiting transport. That is this. So basically what we just did is we isolated the signals that actually have supply available, and we now know how many trains are awaiting transfer. So by doing that, we basically have a way of filtering out idle jobs. Okay.
Cool.
And that is based on the network. So using the circuit network that we have around our power poles throughout the entire base, we basically are able to say, okay, we have this supply at our supply stations and this demand at our demand stations. And what I'm going to do as well is if we are ever going to do the stacking idea, where we stack trains at the high supply station, or high demand stations, I mean, we can also subtract them as, hey, this is currently a reduce in demand, because these trains are already waiting to go to their respective stations. But yeah, now that we have 5, this is something we can technically start sending to this locomotive, which is called Forging Banana. Fair name.
Oh,
So
I
now
should
if I
probably
say
grab
you go here,
circuits from somewhere before doing that. Like maybe from here. Thank you. Some gears as well. Because what I want to do is deliver more iron ore to those smelters over here. Ideally.
you are stopped. And now that is the signal I need to send to you. Send to train. And that worked.
Nice.
Okay, now let's try it with a... Well,
Crap. Make me that fast loader now.
can't you open and close the stage based on supply? Yes, that is something we are already doing, but not something I'm trying to figure out right now. Although if you're asking on how to, or how we are doing it, the way I'm usually setting that up is by using a little bit of math. So basically setting train limit using this. Which also I need to read train counts on them. Like a beautiful example is this right here, which is a station looking at, okay, we've got iron ore in here, which has a stack size of 50, which why it says 51, but yeah, stack size of 50. Then it will see like, okay, we have that many stacks available, I will divide it by 40. And then the resulting amount is going to be transmitted as L, because we have L amounts of trains available in this storage. And then it will also transmit it to this combinator to say like, hey, I have this many trains available, and this many trains are currently in approach, which I'm reading from the station. And then I transmit the limit, so the supply minus the incoming trains.
There we go.
And I get my iron ore amount. So we have that much iron ore supply. It's not a perfect system, unfortunately, because I would need another decider combinator to say like, hey, if your signal is -1, don't transmit. But it's gotten to a point where I just don't really care. So yeah, a little bit of logic. Ooh, wait a minute. isn't there an interrupt condition like when station full or no path?
Yep, there is.
Station is reachable. I can't say go reset if you have empty cargo and you cannot find destination.
Right, I was going to unload all that stuff.
What would be a good reset icon? Clockwise circle arrow. Yeah, sure. If destination full or no path and empty cargo, go back to the, I guess, logic station. Yeah, go back to this one for now. We will wait until circuit condition is not 0.
Right.
Although, technically that's not really required. There we go, so when I say don't send signal to train, and then say go reset, it just resets back here. Ah. No worries, Perseus. It can be a bit hard to communicate stuff with people. Especially after 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Oh my gosh, LC.
Yeah, we've been running a bit longer than usual.
Basically, double the time we normally would in a week. But yeah, that is something I think might work. And something I do want to try. Also, is this similar to how you set it up? Or did you do it differently?
From what I understood of your method, yep, it is pretty similar. I was also sending the signal for requests on the... what's that signal called?
Circuit parameter, I believe.
Yeah, signal parameter, yeah. Yep. And yeah, basically I subtracted the request from the demands from the requests and checked out whenever a train needs to be dispatched, so yeah, seems to be similar.
So, the signaling at the, like, sending to the station, was that similar to how you were doing it? Or... I'm currently asking to see if this might work or if this is already known to fail in a way.
I mean, from what I see here, it looks similar to how I managed to set it up when it was working, so yep, that can definitely work. We will have to...
Is this something we want to try?
I mean, sure,
Like, we have a small amount of trains.
for now. We will definitely get more.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will...
we will have dozens of stations, well, soon, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Possibly hundreds in the future, so yeah, it would be nice to have something like that, so yeah, I feel that this could be a pretty good solution for that. And once we get the space elevator and have an even bigger train network, yeah.
Space elevator, can that transmit signals?
I think so. And if not, there are always the signal transmitters, so...
True, true.
But yeah, I think you can connect wires to it.
Auto logic for LTN. Save. Yeah, because I think that is something I'm gonna work on then next stream. See if I can get that set up, add some logic to our stations. Because I like having an overview, and then maybe even making a control hub where we have a proper overview of our supply and demand, and basically display an error for each thing we are missing.
Now that is one thing that I have never set up in my run. Let's say control table for all the requests and demands, and that would be very cool to have.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's something that's going to be required for us to work smoothly, because I am very much in the mindset of we're only going to be playing this once a week for, well, usually 3 hours.
Yep.
With today being a little bit of a
So it would definitely be good to have systems to notice things at a glance without having to, well, try to remember everything.
yeah. Let's see, signals.
There you go.
Yeah, like I'll be calculating supply and demand anyway, so I might as well hook onto that. And I'm pretty sure there was a way to hook up a speaker to that as well. No worries, Wolfie. I am usually happy to do some brainstorming on stream. Sometimes I do get a bit annoyed at it because it doesn't work, and then I get annoyed at myself. But for now, it should be fine. And then here I can compare the cider if red is more than green. Output everything. Oh, well, each one. Then connect that to here. And then you with everything.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to disable volume.
Nah, it wasn't too loud. I just got surprised by the alarm.
When anything is not show alerts. Oh, right, I can't do anything here. But hey, we can get another warning icon.
Oh no, it's custom alert. One thing that I love about 2.0 is that now we can set up the programmable speaker and have a preview window on the speaker itself and the surrounding area. Can be useful.
Oh, yep. Yep. When you don't know which speaker is
Yep. What do we need for those? Speed modules once.
Yeah, low resource supply. There we go. And then make it like subtle to be ignored, but audible enough to be heard. Although I think I tend to do a... Was it vibraphone? I had it.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me the faster charger.
Yeah, it was one of these.
Beep, beep.
Yep. I'll turn it off for now, but like that's the idea. When
Are you setting it up to be audible wherever or just locally?
Depends on how annoying it gets.
Nah.
Like, at the very least, we have the alarm.
There you go.
There we go. And we add a light, for which I need some glass. You monster, Arendelle.
I mean, at least he managed to add some use for the stone.
True. Poor stone.
Alright, technically we have a working piercing ammo supply. It's gonna be pretty janky for as long as we don't have better steel production though. I think that our bottleneck currently is loading and unloading the iron ore at the mine. Because yeah, the iron ore train delivers a load and it basically disappears within seconds and yeah.
Yeah, I'll add that to the very top of my list. But yeah, I have made a little demand station here, which will show an error like, hey, we're missing something. So when you go to that, you can also see like, hey, this is the resource we're missing.
Ah, the display panel, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, hold on. Yes, it is even visible on the preview on the alert, so that is even better. Awesome.
So I have no idea how to show multiple if multiple are missing. That is something I have struggled with before.
You are outputting all the missing signals on the decider combinator, right?
Yeah.
So we can simply use the stack combinators and use the select mode of operation. So the first one selects the first signal, second one selects the second signal, and so on and so forth. And each one
That's gonna
outputs.
be a lot of things. Then.
Yeah, I guess, but it will be simple to set up.
Yeah, now you just need to count the amount of signals as well.
No, you don't.
Which is relative. No?
Nope. You just select signal 0 on the first one, signal 1 on the second one, and it's working. You don't need to know the count.
Or we just display a random item every, or like cycle through them every like 2 seconds.
You can also use the stack one to randomly select it every, I wanna say, 200 ticks maybe?
That's every...
A bit over 3 seconds?
3.5 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that works.
We can always
having
adjust it.
like that might be useful.
Yep.
Yeah, but should we call it here?
Yeah, I think it's about time. I will just add those advanced combinators to our research queue. And you know what? The recycling facility as well, because why not? Oh, and electric boilers. Yeah, I am adding stuff to the research queue.
Oh, and insert a capacity bonus. Like, if we're shopping anyway, I would love guns. No, I'm kidding.
Guns are always nice.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be a priority.
Satellite rocket silo. Because I think we want to go to space one day.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. If anything, I just want the uplink.
Oh wow, that is something I haven't noticed. The advanced aerodynamics research for planes, it costs flying robot frames, not science packs.
No. It's, you have to craft it. It's a check.
It's a check? Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Cool. So we will get it eventually when we build the bots. If we
Yeah,
build the
it's like,
bots.
you have enough experience
Hmm.
crafting this, you get a idea.
Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. Also, look at that to-do list. LC, we're so good at using that.
Yep.
Not so much at completing it, but for using it. Although,
Uh,
to say that, if we show completed tasks, well, we almost have a page worth.
nice.
Almost.
I mean, probably the issue here is that we are setting up tasks that require a lot of subtasks, and we don't really track those, so...
Yeah. True.
But yeah, other than
Hey,
that, it looks nice.
indeed. But we made a lot of progress today.
Yup. Basically 2 new science packs.
Spidertrons. Automatic wall repairing.
Advanced oil processing.
Yeah. We've done a good amount of stuff.
Nice. Progress.
Indeed. Also, we have 4,300 rockets.
Nice. Oh,
So we might be able to go a bit more on the offensive side as well.
my factory still hasn't received any coal or iron plates. Yeah, we need more resources.
Yeah. Which means we need to aggressively expand, which we can now more comfortably do using the Spidertrons. Also,
Yep.
were those bugs always this close to the coal mine?
I think so. Yep.
Oh. I guess they have a forest. They're not complaining too much.
Well, not yet anyway. But they will start doing that soon. They are absorbing some pollution.
Yeah.
Occasionally. But yeah, we will deal with them next time.
Yeah. Should I install repair turret too? Well, actually, this is probably something for off stream, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Let me quickly save game, and most importantly,
Oh no.
yay! My new simulations work. Yippee! Also, that is a beautiful worm. Like that copper look? I like it. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, indeed, as per usual.
Yeah, and I am really looking forward to next week. I have a suspicion we're about to go fly with our progress.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
we're getting bots, we have the repair turrets, which might actually work to, well, expand the wall. Because imagine expanding with repair turrets.
Yeah, that's gonna make it so easy.
They do have radar size as well.
And you know what? Building new walls is gonna be very easy, but even more importantly, deconstructing the old ones and instantly putting them in recycling chests.
Yes. And then immediately using them again.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping for something like this in Factorio because I love construction bots, don't get me wrong, but they're so slow in the early game.
Yep. They require a lot of research.
That lab looks weird. You look weird. How dare you? Poor lab. But no, that's because it's a burner lab, which is how you start space exploration. And then you get this beautiful mess.
Runways bases are always amazing.
This is absolutely terrifying. Like, there is not a singular unfilled square here.
Wait for the zoom out.
This is making me anxious.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, there are a couple more runways bases in those simulations, and they are all like that.
Yeah. At least they're using trains, so there is
Yep.
some semblance of order.
No space can be wasted here.
That is terrifying. Anyway, quickly, I'm starting up the raid.
So, who are we raiding today?
Well, Splitsy's live.
Alright.
And
Raid
I
has been
figured
set
that
up.
most of the people here are probably gonna head there anyway, if they aren't already.
Yep.
So. But yeah, that was fun. I am looking forward to next week.
Yep,
Because
same.
I want to go to space, get the navigation satellites, and wipe out all bug life on our
Space.
planet. Space.
Yes.
And then finally work on the highway. Yeah. We're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
there.
Soon TM.
Yeah. I'll see. When will you be back?
I will be back on Wednesday with some more oxygen not included. Yeah. Wednesday.
Yeah.
And how about
I
you?
might be back on Saturday, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Easter stream. Since I do still have 2 days off, I think I'm just gonna use it to rest and play some other games.
Nice.
Play. So, yeah. For now, have a good one,
Yeah.
everyone.
Thank you
and
guys
see
for
you guys
watching and
next time.
see ya. Bye.
Enjoy the spaghetti. Bye bye.